Hello, hello everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? As you've heard by the title, we're doing a Festival of Valorant. My first ever Festival of Valorant, like ever. Didn't touch that event until the ECS. I wanted to wait until like the 8th anniversary of ECS to actually do it because bro, I just like there was no way I was doing like a 3 hour run for Toulouse, bro. There was just no way this was happening. But yeah, I think the chat is bugged on my screen or something. But yeah, anyways, so that's going to be the team. Yeah, use the Vegeta and Trunks. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Vegeta and Trunks. I don't know. I feel like this is probably the best team I can build for that event. Let me see. Bond of Power, Parent and Child, and what is it? No, it's not Battle of. It's Future Saga. Is this the best team? Let me know, guys. Let me know. What's up, bro? What's up? I, I always see you in my chat, bro, but I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name. Is it Ashishoni? Sony? Like doubles percent fours, you would be fine. I don't have this percent fours, unfortunately. I didn't pull them, bro, so I can't do that. I mean, some units don't need the full 220%. But I'm pretty sure they're all on the, well, 200%, not 20%. Yeah, not 220%. Hmm. And some units, but I would assume that with Vegeta and Trunks, like their stack on super on their 18 key, I think we should be fine with like 100 or 200% leader skills. I think this is gonna be fine. Probably. What? Maybe I'm not sure who is not on the, but I think they all are. Like, he's on Battle of Fate. They're all on Battle of Fate, literally. So yeah. Are you gonna summon more? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after the run we might do a multi summon or something. But bro, I have no stones, bro. I literally have no stones left. Like it's brutal, bro. It's brutal. Yeah, their stacks outweighed it, so this should be fine, right? This should be good. I think this is probably the best team. Yeah, Budzios with 8 stacks up. Okay, then I'm probably gonna flood them off. I think that's the plan. Like keeping both the GT the GT units on rotation with the giant trunks, and I think this should do it. Okay, but you want to, okay. Okay, so I think the team is probably good. But what about, wait. Do I have, okay, nah, I don't even have like I want to give them some sort of like okay, I think I'll just give them that for now. I think that 200, that additional 300 attack could go a long way with them. Maybe even give them that. Like, do they really need the defense? I feel like they need the attack more, right? Okay, this we're just using his equips for like that's crazy. Goma isn't future or, oh, you're right, bro. Oh, you're right. That's a good catch. Oh, that's actually a good catch. Bro, Goma doesn't even have a leader skill, and I'm out here putting him. Okay, I'll remove him. I'll remove him. Okay, but who do I put then? These guys or like Vegito? But do we even need Vegito? I don't know. Maybe I could use this guy with the stacks. He should probably. But I don't want to have too many. Take Vegito, take Vegito. But I already have him at like 55%. That's the problem with Take Vegito. Where is he, bro? The boy, am I blind or did he disappear? Okay, he's here. Or put Furku is an easier way. Really. Like this percent tree, well, which one? The strength one or like the this one? Oh, Daima Forku. Really? But in that case, I think I can use him as the leader, right? Ah, but if I do that, I can't use the friend. Because I feel like I have the best Vegeta and Trunks. Like look at those equips. Like I guess I could maybe we can find a better one, who knows? Let me see. You don't have Attack Vegito and Angel Gogeta. But we're just gonna stack like defense with them. Like float them off and stack defense. I think they should probably do it. Or hmm. Ha could I actually use the Super Saiyan Force as just friends? Power of Wishes. I think they're all on like the leader skill. But then it's gonna but I feel like it's gonna be difficult for like bro, I feel like these guys are not gonna be good enough defensively without double Vegeta and Trunks. I don't know. Hmm. Nah, this is actually pretty. I can't. Okay. It could work. It could work. Okay. Yeah. What's up? It makes some. Yeah, you can. Okay. I feel like using too much unit attacks can be a bit overwhelming if you're using Vegeta and Trunks. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Enforce don't need much priority. Really, I feel like you need to. It's like with them. Why run HL Gogeta when you can run Tech Vegito? Bro, I don't know, bro. My Gogeta has 2 dupes, bro. But my Vegito is 55%. I feel like but I want to also juice up like the spirit bombs at the end with Gogeta. I think this could be fun, you know? Like juice up the spirit bombs at the end. I don't know. Mm. But yeah, that way they're. Yeah, I think they're all on leader skill. Even them. Are they on. Well, they're on Battle of Fate, but. They're not. I don't think that. Yeah, Vegeta and Trunks are not even on like. Yeah, they're not on the Enforce leader skill. So they do I just give up on them? Like, oh, bro, what's the team? You'll have an easier time with Angel Gogeta. Tech Vegeta needs much more build up than everybody else. Okay. Okay, so I guess. Okay, I guess I'll just skip Gogeta. And I have him with 2 dupes. When Vegeta, I only have him with like 1 dupe. But I think I have to remove Vegeta and Trunks. They're not on the leader skills, unfortunately. But okay, can this guy really hold his own defensively in Festival of Battles? I only have him with like 1 dupe. But oh, this seems so. This seems sketchy, bro. I don't know. Like, are you guys sure this team will work? Bro, I'm not doing like a 3-hour run to lose at the end, bro. Nah, bro, I think I actually need Vegeta and Trunks, bro. I think I need double Vegeta and Trunks. Bro, I don't think this is gonna work, bro. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's just do what I had initially. And maybe just bring these guys on and let them like float them off and let them stack. But I don't know if I'll have enough damage. That's another problem. Your 55% Daimagoku was fine, bro. Are you sure, bro? Are you sure he was fine? You won the this is what I guess with items because I'm definitely going to use items. So I guess if I pop items in the last phase, it should Last phases, it should do it probably. Worst choice of your never do it. Without Vegeta, bro. I don't know. This seems off, bro. Like. But remove Angel Gogeta, you use it 8, bro. If I remove Gogeta, who am I using? Like, I don't know. I heard this guy is not that great in Festival of Battles. Like the Triku. Because you need to transform into him like ASAP. And he just doesn't stack as fast. Kaiku is goaded, but he doesn't stack attack. So I don't know. I feel like he but it's true, he has the Ki Blast notification. I have him at 79% too. Who is better, Kaiku or like Gogeta? Because I think with Gogeta I could probably But honestly, he might be better than the gods actually. Him or the gods Rainbow. Okay, if I were you, I'd go with double Daiva Forku setup with Vegeta and Trunks, Budio, GTZO, Physical G4, and HL Gogeta. Are you sure, bro? Double Daiva Forku setup, bro. But I feel like I'm getting baited, like there's no way, bro. Forku can actually hold his own, bro. Without stacking, bro. He is that crazy, bro. But the thing is, I feel Vegeta Trunks is also more fun, you know? Like you juice up the Spirit Bombs, do, you know? Because I feel like these guys are not gonna be that great offensively. Like they don't stack attack. Yeah, I do have Strength Blue Goku. I actually have him with a dupe. I thought if that... Where is he? Yeah, he's here. Well, honestly, I really want to do it with like Vegeta and Trunks. Just... I feel like it's gonna be more fun. It's gonna be more fun with Vegeta and Trunks. Kaigoku will be more than fine in Festival of Battles. Okay, so okay, I guess I'll use him. With Vegeta and Trunks, I think this is probably gonna be better. With like the Ki Blast notification and everything. And the Kill Guard. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is probably the team. I think this should be the team. But what about the items? Okay. Are those good items? Like, I generally have no idea, bro. I never did a single run of an event, bro. And every time I saw someone do like a Festival Battle run, they didn't use items. So I'm not sure. Should I bring like an Orb Shijin item and just juice up the Spirit Bombs? You can't even juice up the Spirit Bombs with like the... No items, bro. You just bring no items. That's crazy, bro. First run ever, no items? Nah, I think we need some items, bro. Just in case. Honestly, it could even... I don't know, bro. I feel maybe... Yeah. Some damage item, maybe. Like, who do we have again? Yeah, I do have Carnival Tech Broly. But I guess... I'm probably gonna do like another run, another day, with like extreme characters for like the other mission with Tech Broly. Good luck, but the worst event of all time. Yeah, but I do agree, bro. This is just terrible. Like an event that you have to do 50 phases and then just you can lose after 50 phases. Like that's just crazy. If you bring items, Daimagoku will be fine in Festival Battles without Vegeta and Trunks. Stay away from the extreme tech mission. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have Broly, so I think I can do that. Check out my run, bro. You can finish it in 40 to 50 minutes. That fast, bro. That fast. It's true, you're in my friend list. Let me see. Oh, that's actually true. Bro, you have the fastest clear time in my friend list, I think. Yeah, this was your team. Okay, bro has literally every single anniversary unit, and he's like, yo, bro, check out my team, bro, with every single anniversary unit, bro. Brother, what do you mean? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Bro, 3 hours minimum. Nah. But it's true, you cleared it in pretty fast. Like an hour and 28 minutes. But most people, I feel like it's 2 hours, bro. I think with the Vegeta Trunks, it's going to be, bro, it's going to be a long one, bro. It's going to be a long one, bro. Bro, my tech Broly is at 55%, bro. I'm not, I don't have dupes in him, so. But I think it should probably be fine. With like all of the crazy units they released, right? Hope so at least. But let's focus on like the extreme run, the superclass run now. So you brought like the this item for more attack. Bro, take off LR Vegeta Trunks, bro. La, bro. For the fun, bro. I think I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be more fun that way. Like just up the spirit bombs, you know, just up the spirit bombs. Okay, I think this is the team. This is the team. Those are the items. Let's just do it like that, you know. Let's do it like that. I think this should do it, bro. And Angel Gogeta is just going to be for, you know, to do some the spirit bombs at the end, you know. Their 5% isn't worth it, bro. It's that bad, bro. It's that bad. Okay, look. We'll do it that way, and I guess if I lose, we'll just do it with Forku. But let's just stick with this team because I think we're never gonna start, bro, if we keep arguing. So let's do it with that team. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent rotation. I think we started with something. Okay, actual like good, like a good opening rotation. All right. So okay, we're always gonna keep them in slot 1, Vegeta and Trunks. Okay, but so that's crazy. The orb placements. Okay, we'll just do something like that. A pretty decent rotation this festival. Okay, bro. I think you weren't there when like after my brutal Future Gohan shaft, I was so desperate, bro. So desperate that I jumped right into Festival of Battles. And I lost phase 1 because I didn't do enough damage. I literally lost, bro. Literally lost phase 1. And I never touched the event again. Wait. I should have maybe switched. Ah, bro, that's bad. Maybe I fumbled the run, bro. Maybe I just fumbled the run, maybe. I don't know. How did I even lose phase 1, bro? This was so easy, bro. Wait. And we put some music, bro. So, how did I even lose phase 1? How did that happen? Alright. Because I think I should probably be careful, right? I should probably keep the Super Saiyan 4s on rotation. Keep physical Super Saiyan 4 slot 1 on auto rotation. Alright, bro. Maybe I fumbled. Maybe it's too late, bro. The first... Switch the slot 1 and slot 2 units each rotation for equal stacks. Alright. Honestly been waiting for someone to stream this. Really. Bro, I've been waiting to stream that because, bro, there was just no way I was going to sit down and like do this alone, bro. Blind. I need your guys' advice, bro. I know we have some Dokkan pros in the chat, bro. Units are still benefiting of Vegeta Trunks regardless. Alright. Only stack Angel Vegeta to 4 million defense. Bro, 4 million defense, alright. Okay, so I need to... Yeah. Just like you said. You started the stream at the perfect time for me. It's true because you're in India, so... Yeah, this is actually the... What time it is actually at your place? That's all he needs, bro. Alright. 4 million, bro. 4 million. Alright, alright. 3.5 million is fine for Angel Vegeta, especially if you want defense or and dodge on him. Well, I went additional in dodge, and I have him at 79%, so I think it should be fine. It should be fine. It's 8:45, and I have Holiday Week. Wow. Oh, it's true. It's March break coming up. So yeah. All right. So now we stack the fours. 8:45 in the morning. Yeah, that's actually the perfect time, bro. That's actually a good time for a stream, bro. Eating your breakfast, watching right, honestly, I hope this won't take too long, bro. Because if we're gonna sit there for 3 hours, bro, and then lose, I think I'm gonna crash out, bro. Physical G4 can actually look amazing without too many stacks. Alright, alright. I guess we'll see that, bro. There's a festival called Holy, so there's a week holiday for me. Okay, so it's okay. It's not March break. It's you have something else. But me too. But I literally have like at least here in the West, I guess we have like March break coming up, first week of March. You don't have that in India, like a March break, or I guess you have it, but it's something else, like an Indian holiday or something. I'm just doing a festival run until Ursi comes out on the stream. Well, that's crazy. Alright. I have to keep track of my rotations, bro. I think I stuck with them last turn. Spring break, okay. We have summer break, but it's after my semester exam. Okay. Okay, so it's like here. Lucky this team might go slow enough to get your G4 to 200 million supers. Alright, alright. That's actually that's looking good. Don't forget, bro, I brought like an attack item, so it might be even more than 200 million. Bro, I'm honestly so curious to see like how high could the GT duos get. Bro, already 38 million, bro, already. I mean, only in like what, 4th turn or something like that. So, bro, they might look insane. In the last place, they actually might look insane. Okay, so now what do we do, bro? There's 2 enemies, bro. What's that? I guess we... Alright, we'll just do that. Then we'll switch. Even though I don't think we'll be able to stack with that Goku. It's fine, you will delete them. Alright, alright. Like, they can look very, very insane. Alright, alright. Eager to see that, bro. Eager to see that. Your ins percent for Goku has hit like 300 million supers without items. That's crazy, bro. 300 million supers. That's insane. But to be fair, ins percent for Goku is like... Bro, he's literally built for that event. You probably got like a bunch of EX per attacks. But like, bro, on an EX per attack, doesn't he stack like 44% attack on super? On like his 18T? That's a lot, bro. Wait. Okay, I think, bro, stacking is good. It's actually going to be difficult here. I don't think I can lose, right? In those early phases. But I don't think I even stacked once with 4, like... with like the Goku, bro. You got a 54 turn festival run last week using attack force. Is that like a lot or... But I don't know how many turns festival battles run for normally. But 54 turns, that sounds like that doesn't sound like a lot. First phases is the worst to stack. Yeah, it's terrible, bro. It took 1 hour. That's crazy. Okay, so this was fast. Kaigoku should be insane defensively. Well, if I manage to get stacks with him, but for now, bro, there's we're not getting any stacks. Crazy how those units before Izzy could hit the max visual cap. Yeah, it's true. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Bro, I didn't even stack once with like the Budzos, bro. Okay, what's... Alright, I guess it's fine. But bro, Vegeta and Trunks, I feel like they won't do enough damage later on. That scares me. I hope I don't die to this, right? Bro, imagine. Bro, I don't even know how I even lost in phase 1, bro. That's crazy. I have to put up that clip, bro, because there's no way. Like, how did I lose in phase 1? How did that happen? How can you get this unlucky, bro? Literally, how can you get this unlucky? Bro, I swear, the Future Gohan stream was something, bro. That stream was something. Like, I genuinely got... Bro, the shaft was unreal, bro. The shaft was unreal. Well, this... Yeah, it's true. So you almost... Yeah. So you're actually fast. They gave him those 10 rainbow tickets, man. Yeah. we're going to have to wait until next week, bro. Next week. Bro, what's up? 4K plus, bro. What's up? I find it weird how many people shit on Vegeta and Trunks CDA. Yeah, bro, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it, bro. This unit is amazing, bro. I don't know how people are like shitting on them. Yeah, it's true. They could have been better, stacking on their 12 key, but bro, they're they're still very good, like everywhere, bro. They never failed me, honestly. They never failed me. Yeah, I lost because of the charges. Yeah. I literally, yeah, I lost because of the charges. That's how I lost. But still, it was just like extremely unlucky, bro. Extremely unlucky. Alright. So just do that. Good luck, bro. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need that luck, bro. I'm gonna need that luck. Bro, I don't even know if I should summon afterwards. Because we might get like an EX part. And the EX part might bring like the 30th anniversary LR Easy is. And if they do, they have no team right now. So I think we could potentially get like an EX part LR. Like a new Fused Fighter LR. I don't know, bro. It's something like I could see happening. So they get like a leader skill. And if that happens, bro, there's no way, bro. I need to save my stones for that fusion, bro. Yeah, people just hate on Easy Vegeta Trunks because their original release was so dominant. Really. People love them on release. It's not like Kel and Caulifla where people didn't like Kel and Caulifla. But yeah. I think... Yeah, okay, I think this should do it. I think it's gonna be GT teamed. Really, bro. Really. GT teamed. Wait, we already get in a Dokkan attack? That's insane, bro. That's insane. They outlived Bird. Do I even? Nah, I think I'm not gonna proc them. I'm not gonna proc them, bro. Yo, what's up, bro? Demir. The goat, bro. Where have you been, actually? That's actually my, well, he used to be my thumbnail designer. If you guys don't know. Demir, bro. The goat. Like, most of the thumbnails on this channel were made by him. Like, most of the Dokkan history thumbnails and everything, all made by him, bro. The goat. Where have you been, actually? It's been a, a long time, bro. A long time. Bro, you short got my YouTube bugged, bro. What do you mean, bro? My short got you YouTube bugged, bro. What? That's crazy, bro. But now I think about it, bro. What happened to Bird Koo's Easy, bro? Like, they just forgot about this guy? Like, the cooler Easy, bro. What happened to those, bro? They literally just disappeared, bro. Like, literally, what happened to the the easiest, bro? The cooler movie Easiest. But it's... I love missing those EX super attacks, bro. Yeah, like, I don't, bro. I don't. That's also another reason why I didn't want to run Daima for cool, bro. I never hit the EX super attacks, bro. Never. I'm just so unlucky when it comes to EX super attacks. It's insane. Also crazy how he didn't even stack once with the GT Duos now. Not even once, bro. This anniversary is so lame. Yeah, bro. I guess part 3 is the best, or, well, it's still part 2, but not even, because, bro, most of the events of part 2 are dropping March 1st, bro, so, like, yeah, honestly, this anniversary was a fumble. And honestly, I don't want to be that guy, but personally, I feel like the 8th year anniversary LR EZAs are the worst anniversary EZAs we ever got. Like, when I say worst anniversary EZAs, I mean, like, headlining EZAs. I feel like they were worse than, like, the 5th year anniversary Blue Fusions when they first EZA'd, the 6th year Blue Fusion, the 6th year LRs when they first EZA'd, the 7th year LRs when they first EZA'd, the 8th year, well, yeah. Maybe not, okay, they're not, I think they're still bad. I feel like they're on the same level as, like, the 3rd and 4th year LRZs. Okay, maybe the 3rd year anniversary LRZs were a little bit worse, but not by much. I just used them a little bit on, like, other events, and I don't know. They didn't feel that crazy. Or at least not as crazy as I imagined. But maybe my expectations were just too high. Maybe. I don't know. Bro. Okay, I think I just fumbled my, well, it doesn't matter, You low-key disappeared for a bit, can't stay in the stream, but I thought I stopped by. Good luck on your run. By the way, I haven't tried Festival later. Yeah, bro, just... But we don't have time for this, bro. We don't have time for this, but take care, bro, take care. Was glad seeing you again, bro. We literally disappeared and came back, bro, for a stream. 3rd year, yeah. I think you forgot about the 3rd. Yeah, bro. Okay. Maybe the 3rd year anniversary LRs were worse, but the 4th year, I don't know. But I feel like the 4th year NRZs were better, honestly, or at least on the same level. And obviously it's because of, like, the difficulty of the content now. Obviously, it plays a big part in that, for sure. Bro, the fact is we don't have content for 8th year anniversary LRZs. Well, we do. Like, for example, we do have some long events, like Festival of Battles. No, we do have some long events for them. Like, they don't have zero content. That's honestly that's not the problem with them. That's honestly not really the problem. I feel like the problem is that the content is maybe too hard for them to actually look that crazy. Okay, they already have 52 million. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like they could have given these years some stack, or yeah, not. But bro, look. The problem is that, bro, they can't give defense stacking to the GT Duos, because if they do, then you won't be able to proc the Spirit Bomb. So that's the problem. And if the Boo Duos stacked attack on Super, they would have been the literally best unit in the game. Like, they would have been straight #1 if they stacked attack on Super. Like, straight, clear #1. Like, there would have been no debate. Like, this would have been just too crazy. They would have literally just stomped the GT Duos. It wouldn't have been close. So they couldn't have done that. It would have been, honestly, it would have been too broken. Like, it would have been too broken. So I understand why they didn't do that. Just, it would have been literally too broken. So it's understandable. I think everyone we were too harsh on the 30th anniversary LRZs. They literally released physical EZ Gogeta, who has a dodge unit. Yeah. Bro, look. When I talk about the 30th anniversary LRZs, I'm talking more so about Vegito, you know? Because, yeah, Gogeta was for sure worse than them, but I feel like Vegito, you could make the argument that Vegito was better than the 8th year anniversary LRs right now. At least, like, relative to their time, obviously, how he felt on release. Because, bro, Vegito was cracked. Like, Vegito was honestly cracked. Like, he felt much better than Gogeta. Yeah, he had 40% damage reduction, built-in crit, crazy counters. Bro, the guy was insane. Ploof, do the Jiren fight, boy. Nah. Look, honestly, if we win Festival of Battles first try, I might do Jiren. I might do Jiren. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. On Budzio's second turn, they are invincible. Yeah, they are, but my problem with the Budzios is that I feel like they don't do enough damage. Like, I tried the Spirit Bomb, and bro, I literally had like 100 charges, and it barely did any damage. Like, generally, it barely did any damage. Or it did less than I had in mind. Like, it didn't even kill the enemy, bro. And I used them in literally the one of the Pure Saiyans Red Zone stages, like the Kel and Caulifla. The Kel and Caulifla stage. Like, it's not even a crazy stage, bro. And they didn't even kill Kel. And our physical Butsu are like top 4. They're definitely top 5. I think even the GTGOs are in like top 10, I guess. Maybe even top 5. I don't know, bro. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, you see my argument? Like, the 9th series are, yeah, are the strongest set of EZs that Nursery has ever had. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the bro, the 9th year EZs were insane. Like, bro, AGL, MEI Goku, and Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta were literally top 2. Like, like if Beast Gohan wasn't as cracked as he was, they would have been the best EZs ever. Like, they were just insane. Insane. And the 7th year Nursery era EZs were also insane. Even the Blue Fusions, when they first EZ'd, they were insane. Like, they felt like like a cheat code. But the Spirit Bombs, like, they're insanely strong. But they don't feel like a cheat code, you know? They don't feel like you use them, you win the game. They don't feel like that. Blood is Einstein, bro. Bro, what do you mean, bro? If Budzo greatly stacked attack on their 18 key. Yeah, bro, like, even that would have been too much, I think. I think that would have been too much. I have seen someone on Twitter. One shot injured with Budzo on Twitter. Okay, the guy had like how many stacks, bro, to do that? That's insane, bro. That's insane. Okay, I think I'll just stack a little bit more with them. Bro, but bro, the other unit are not stacking. Like, that's insane. Literally, the other unit are just not stacking. I can't die yet, right? I think it's like at turn 25th, I think, that it starts to become like actually challenging. Like, when do we actually have to lock in, bro? In which phase do I actually have to lock in? And be careful, bro. Because this is scary, bro. Bro. The 7th year anniversary had the weakest EZs. For sure, for sure. But that's not because the EZs were necessarily like terrible, it's just because the power creep was too crazy. It's basically the same thing with like the 11th year anniversary. Like, power creep has just been so insane. So that's why the EZs don't feel as crazy. But the EZs actually this anniversary were pretty solid for the most part. It's just that the content has been so insane that the EZs don't feel as good. That's the problem. And that's the same thing happened during the 7th year anniversary. They go in harsh on the GTGO on Twitter. Really? People don't like the GTGOs? But not gonna lie, I personally feel like the GTGOs are better than the GTGOs, bro. At least in shorter events. I don't know. Like, they do more damage. Like, the revive is actually extremely useful. I don't know. I feel like the Spirit Bombs hit harder. At least if you're like unlucky with like the orb placements for like the Budzio Spirit Bomb. I don't know. Wait, how many charges do we have here? Did I just fumble, bro? There's no way. Nah. Nah, how many charges do we have actually? I hope I didn't fumble the run. Okay, nah. Bro, my heart skipped a beat, bro. Bro, okay. I had two charges. Okay, I had two charges. Alright. Bro, literally my heart skipped a beat, bro. I thought I was cooked. I was done for. I was finished, bro. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Okay, now I actually have to lock it. Now it's the time where yeah, I have to lock in on. Okay, but it's 6 charges. Okay, it's fine. I want to see Goma go down on top 10 so bad. I just hate him. Yeah. Honestly, I don't like Gomatsu as like a character, but he had to be the best unit in the game, otherwise nobody would have summoned for him. He just had to. Like, he was literally obligated to be the best unit in the game. No choice, bro. It's either that or nobody summons for him. Because his Goma is just not hype at all. Like, at all. Hey bro, do you have a team to run the E tier University LRs on? Bro, the only team you can actually properly run them on is the Enforce team, unfortunately. That's the only team where they have the full leader skill, I think. As far as I know, yeah, that's literally the only team. Bro, what as... Bro, those orbs. Okay, I guess I can do something like that, maybe? Something like that. It should probably be good. Well, I wasn't even paying attention to the run, bro. Bro was too busy shooting on Goma, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, if you only have physical UI, it's pretty brutal, bro. Do you have Vegeta and Trunks, bro? With Vegeta and Trunks, you can probably, you can cook something. Hey, Goma the Demon King? Why is he not hype? Bro, it's Goma, bro. He's just... Like, brother, like... Like, look at him, bro. He's literally just a pride trooper. Literally, like, like, Toriyama barely tried with his design, bro. And most people... I feel like a lot of people didn't really like Daimatsu, so that also doesn't... Like, exactly, compare him to, like, Dabura or, like, the other... I feel like his design was just lazy. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Goma. Neither his design or, like, even his personality in the show. He's just, like... Well, obviously that's just my opinion, bro. Obviously. Goma fished out of water on all his team. He wants to grind in slot 1, but he has no links with other units. Well, you can float him off, but he just won't do damage. That's the problem. Unless there's, like, an AoE attack. Like, fights with AoEs, like, Goma is actually very good. Like, AoE normals. Proof, do you feel like the 70th anniversary had the weakest set of Izios due to Red Zone Broly? Yeah, that's literally what I said earlier, brother. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it is, bro. Because of Red Zone Broly, I think it's literally like the... Because I feel like the 70th anniversary was the worst power creep in Dokkan history. It's either that or like GDC. But even then, I would say it's probably... It's not the... Yeah, I think 70th anniversary was probably worse than GDC. I feel like 10th anniversary, the power creep wasn't... Well, honestly, the power creep was pretty crazy. But if you had Vegito, you were fine, so... That's the thing. The thing with the 10th anniversary is... Yeah, if you had Vegito, you were fine for most events. Like, all events, actually, if you had Vegito. Like, you didn't need all of the new characters. You only needed Vegito, that's all. That's literally the only character you needed. People coped with, like, in G4 with the new physical duo. Yeah. I think he was literally... Yeah, that's the problem, bro. Like, the power creep was so crazy that, like, in Gogeta, like, Expressing for Gogeta, literally felt better. Or at least he felt on par with, like, Text Present for Gogeta's Izie. Like, that was just not it, bro. Like, the 70th anniversary, bro, that's... the, unfortunately, kind of dropped the ball on that one, bro. With, like, the power creep. Bro, did I just fumble the orb placements? Ain't no way, bro. But we have charges, so I think it's... it should be fine, It means more stacks, you know, so it's fine, And he didn't even have 1% screen time of Gova. Yeah, just bro, forget Gova, bro. Imagine if Dabura had access to the third eye Soma in the Majin Buu arc. Yeah, he would have just been insane, bro. If Red Zenkai are even close to the level of Jiren's difficulty, this is gonna be the worst power creep. I didn't try Jiren yet, but I don't think he's as, like, I said, I don't think he's as bad as people make him seem to be, bro. I don't know. Like, I saw, like, Truth Showcase, and that's something people don't know. If you run a tag character, you can actually switch the, like, switch the tag character, and you won't get debuffed by Jiren. Like, because the debuffs, it applies at the start of turn, and it only applies to one character. So, if you actually switch the other tag unit, you don't have the debuffs. So that's actually pretty big. Like, that's actually huge. I tried to reset the stream and got 3. Okay, bro, I don't understand YouTube and like the ads, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Also, Proof, I don't know how many female viewers you have, but I'm one of them. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even know I had like female viewers, bro. Because on the analytics, bro, it says that I have like literally less than 1% female viewers, which is honestly expected from Dokkan, I guess. Like, I don't think many females in general just like Dragon Ball. I tried to get like my sisters into it, and they just, I don't know, it just doesn't click for them like Dragon Ball. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you. These seem like one of fights. It says in the info that you should use items. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing, bro. You can use items, so it's fine, bro. Since you can use items, it's it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Why does Caterpillar hit so hard in the grades? Bro, I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. They don't the event yet. I remember when Z Broly had the hardest event in the game. You're talking about like the first Dokkan event? Like the the first ever? Bro, yeah, this was pretty brutal. Yeah. But is this the hardest event in this game's history? I don't know, but it was ridiculous. I do agree. Even when I first started the game, during the 3rd anniversary, I remember I tried Broly's Dokkan event, and bro, like I couldn't even beat it, bro. I literally couldn't even beat it. But that's because I didn't understand anything about the game. Like, I didn't have leader skills or anything like that, but that's literally how it was back in the days. Like, you didn't even have proper leader skills. So I guess, honestly, it might be. It might be one of the hardest events in Dokkan history. No cap, it might actually be. So Viscal, Broly, Movie Piccolo, and Vegeta are OP in that fight. Bro, we got another... Bro, that's insane, bro. Another Dokkan mode, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Do you think the HL Jiren... I saw some people say that HL Jiren can still be usable. But I don't know, bro. I guess he's invincible in his standby. So that... I guess you could probably... Honestly, maybe you could still use him. Is he in Realm of Gods? I think he is. That's actually weird. If he is. Don't use any active skills until HL Gujira. Alright. I'll save them then. I'll save them. Lol, that's fair. Dragon Ball isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I grew up with Dragon Ball and it's my childhood. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's true. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I agree. I feel like a lot of people really underestimate Dragon Ball. I saw like a lot of people say that Dragon Ball is only hype because people grew up with it. But I don't know, bro. I rewatched Dragon Ball like earlier last year, and bro, it was like cinema, bro. Like, like I genuinely think if they were to release Dragon Ball Z like right now, I think it would still break the internet. Like, I don't think Dragon Ball is as big as it is now just because of like nostalgia. Like, it's genuinely good. Like, OG Dragon Ball Z, like, it's genuinely good. But you could make the argument that Dragon Ball Super, yeah, it's mainly just carried by the name's IP. That I could see it, honestly. Because I think Dragon Ball Super is not that great. Like, I still enjoyed it as like a Dragon Ball fan, but objectively I don't think Dragon Ball Super is that great. You started before the 70th anniversary on Global. Int Match Vita was our first 100% leader. Bro, Proof 2020 Sudokan was so bad for global players, but luckily we didn't get. Yeah. Yeah, this was terrible, bro. This was terrible. Because, bro, most of the units just got power crept. So it was literally you could only use the new units. That's how it was back during the 70th anniversary, bro. But it still wasn't the worst time ever to start the game, because at least you had like good free-to-play units, big updates like the same name update, link update. Like there was a lot of quality of life updates. Like the game was in a much better space. But power creep wise, it was terrible. Honestly, worse than today probably, or on par with like GDC. I was so dumb, I used to just use any unit. Yeah, exactly, bro, me too. I literally picked my favorite units, put them in a team, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. That's how it was back in the days, bro. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Okay, wait, that's Vegito. But that's not the... Is this guy... Should I be worried about this guy? I don't think so, right? I think this should be a... I think this should be fine, right? Kids still love Dragon Ball. Yeah, literally. There's still like a new generation of people enjoying Dragon Ball. Easy during best easy. Yeah, for sure, bro. Best easy, bro. People are overrated that fight. It's not all that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but I didn't try it yet. But I don't think it's all that. I don't think, because there's like workarounds. You can use items, like I said earlier. You can use tag characters. Like there's plenty of stuff you can do. And honestly, the last, it's just like the AGL phase that is difficult. And I guess also the fact that you have to do like multiple fights beforehand, it can get frustrated. I do agree with that. Like that could be rough. I remember when I first started watching Dragon Ball, it was during Resurrection of F with Goku. Okay, so you see that's like a new generation. With the Resurrection of F, bro. But to be fair, yeah, no, honestly, no, but it's a good thing that Dragon Ball is started getting new people in, bro. What about, yeah, it's just Dragon Ball Super, bro. Now the Broly versus event could get one shot with, yeah, it was brutal, bro. That Broly event was ridiculous, bro, ridiculous. I saw people saying Emiyaku was still good when Red Zone Broly came out. Yeah. He was dodge or die. Like, to be fair, you could use him, but he was dodge or die. That's the thing. He was dodge or die. Like, and honestly, he wasn't even on like any of the 200% leader stills, I'm pretty sure. You couldn't run him on like the GT Force team, and you couldn't run him on like the Blue Geos, because he wasn't no power beyond Super Saiyan. But I guess you could use him once the tag Blue Geos came out, like the Int Geos, that easier Descendancy. And I guess he was dodge or die. Like he he was usable, but he was dodge or die. Bro, they have never done the part 1 banner format. What are you talking about, bro? The part 1 banner format. Okay, I think. But did I really get 0 stack with Goku? Like, there's no way, bro. 0 stack, bro. Which Dragon Ball series would get cancelled on Twitter if it aired today, bro? Bro. OG Dragon Ball? Cancelled. Bro, literally it would get nuked, bro, out of the internet. OG Dragon Ball, if it came out today, would get... Bro, it wouldn't survive one day on Twitter. It would be seen as like the... But you can call it everything you want, bro. Like, it would get all of the names, bro. All of the names. If OG Dragon Ball came out today, bro. Like, it had everything, bro. It had everything. Everything to get cancelled. My first team was Switch Play LR Goku, LR Vegeta, and Goku Strength Vegeta. Okay, bro, that's a crazy team, bro. But started with like the best team in the game, bro. Bro, my first team was literally like what was it, bro? I think my first team was like a team with Transforming Goku, but like as an SSR, because I couldn't beat his Dokkan event. So I just picked like all of the units I pulled from his banner and just put them together. The 90th anniversary part 1 banner format. Yeah, what about it, like, what about it, bro? What about it? Strength privilege, yeah, bro, they just fumbled strength privileges the easiest so badly, bro. Biggest fumble in, okay, not biggest fumble in Dokkan history, let's not exaggerate, but, it was bad, bro, it was bad. Have you tried the new Jiren fight? I didn't yet, I didn't. We might try it after Festival of Battles, we might. Trying to know item and yeah, exactly, bro. Not no. You have to use items, bro. You have to use items. GT would be the second place for cancel on Twitter. Really? It would? How? I don't. Did GT really have some crazy stuff? Like, because, bro, that's the thing. A lot of the crazy stuff in GT were literally just revamped stuff from OG Dragon Ball. Like, I remember that arc in GT with like the was it where Trunks had to fake to be like a wife? It's like to get, like, they tried to trick some guy or something, like I don't know, yeah, like this was literally just something that happened in OG Dragon Ball and they just remade it in GT. By the way, Proof, do you remember how worthless Int Majin Vegeta was on Global during 2022 as our first 200% leader? Since his balance unit was trash, he was only good with Giant Trunks. Yeah, exactly. That was yeah, I was about to say, bro, the guy was insane. But yeah, you have to wait until Giant Trunks releases. Yeah, it's true. You have to wait for Giant Trunks. On release, he unfortunately he was bad because you didn't have any like good Trunks on his teams. But we didn't even have like a good Trunks in the game at all. That was the problem. But once we got Vegeta Trunks, bro, one of the best rotations in Dokkan history, bro. Vegeta Trunks slot 1 and Majin Vegeta slot 2. I wish they had Easy that guy actually this anniversary. I wish they had Easy Aiden. Like, I honestly love that rotation back in the days. 90th anniversary part 1 banner format gave you guaranteed. Bro, that only happened in Global, bro. This didn't happen on JP. I think they literally, and bro, let me tell you something. The only reason they like ever did that was because they knew people would just skip part 1 and summon for Beast Gohan. So they had to do that, so people would summon in part 1 and yeah, not just save for Beast Gohan. It's literally just because of Beast Gohan and it was on Global. That's why they did that. I don't think that's ever happening again. At least not on like an anniversary banner. It could happen on like a non-anniversary banner, but on anniversary banner I don't think that's ever happening again. It was nice seeing Strength Vegeta be in top 1 for a while on Global when they got easied. Yeah, I guess, bro, for a brief period of time, bro. I still remember that Bulmasin from OG Dragon Ball. I was brother. Do you know, bro? Let me tell you how I got into Dragon Ball, bro. Literally, I was like a little kid, bro. I was like maybe like 11 or like 12-year-old. I went to the library and like my dad was like, yo, pick any book you want, you know, just pick a book to read. And like they had mangas and they had Dragon Ball. So I literally just picked like the first 10 books of Dragon Ball. And I honestly didn't expect anything. Like the only thing I knew about Dragon Ball was like Super Saiyan, bro. That's literally the only thing I knew about Dragon Ball. I picked it and literally like one of the first few chapters, I see that Bulma scene. And I'm just like, bro, what's happening? Like, what? What am I even reading, bro? Like, this actually, like, it traumatized me, bro, as a kid. Like, this generally, like, it traumatized me. I was like, bro, what's that, bro? Like, how is this allowed, bro? How can you give this to a kid, bro? And then I got to the Z arc, and I was just like, yeah, this is the best thing I ever read in my life, bro. But I was young, so I haven't read much by the time, but yeah, it was just peak. Like the Future Trunks, bro. Like that Future Trunks chapter, bro. Cinema, bro, cinema. Like this was just so cool, bro, so cool. And then I watched the anime, and I was just like, bro, even better, bro. If you skip all of the fillers. Like I'm talking about like I didn't really like Kai, but like the OG Dragon Ball Z anime. Bro, like absolutely insane, absolutely insane. It was so good, bro. So good. I think 10th set too much of a... Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't compare the 10th year anniversary. Wait, what? Is this Gogeta a difficult fight, bro? Nah, generally scared. Let me take a look at his... Okay. It doesn't get hard yet. Not yet. Alright. Bro, but what is this? It's... Bro, I've been streaming for like an hour, bro, and we're only at turn 28, bro. Like, that's crazy. Wasn't the Baron right here? Yeah, exactly. It's just because of like, it wasn't even because of the sync. It was literally just because they wanted people to not skip part 1 for Beast. Also, we know everyone calls Tech UI worthless, but remember, there was a huge argument for him being number 1. He has the best rotation in the game. Tech UI, Ezia, and Beast Gohan. People, I don't think people were calling him worthless. Like, there was really an argument for him being number 1. But to be fair, I don't think anybody was better than Beast Gohan, bro. And I'm pretty sure the guy dropped after Beast Gohan. Like, Tech MUI Goku was insane. Like, for sure, probably number 2 or number 3. Or was he? Nah. Honestly, he was... My bad, but... HL, MUI Goku, and Super Saiyan Blue Mission Vegeta, they're easy as, bro. They were better than Tech UI. So he was like in the top 5. But, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Beast Gohan was better, and, yeah. But I guess he had the best rotation in the game. Yeah, for sure. But it was only for 1 turn. So, yeah. I still don't know how that was allowed on television. Yeah, bro, I don't know too. No, synced happened after the anniversary with Tech UI. Yeah, exactly. But I think what he meant is that it was like a bait for the sync. But he is dodge or die. If you get Tech UI as the main, I think she was talking like when he first released. When he first released, he wasn't dodge or die. But now, yeah, now just I guess you can still run him, but like you need to get lucky with the dodges. And he does no damage. That's what I didn't like about Tech UI, is that bro, his damage got power crept so fast, bro. That's the problem with him. Like, his counters barely did damage. Like, bro. Beast was better, but I'm just saying you could have made a good argument. Like, to be honest, I remember Strength Gohan against Beast Gohan later on. There was also an argument for who's number 1. I guess Strength Gohan because of like the standby. I guess you could make the argument, but even then, I guess yeah, sure. You could argue it, I guess, with some good arguments. I guess it was like arguable. I guess. I'll give you that. Yeah. Favorite Dokkan OST? That's difficult, bro. Dokkan has so many amazing OSTs. Like, I don't know, but this is pretty hard. But I would say my favorite Dokkan OST is probably either like Battlefield 1.0, like that OST, Aegis% for Goku's OST, or... Yeah, no, honestly, it's difficult, bro. It's between Battlefield 1.0 and like I think percent for Goku's OST. Or I think that there's like another OST I have in mind, but I think you have to refresh my memory with some good OSTs, bro. Like those are the two that come first, bro. Like, bro, that Battlefield, bro. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan Vegito Blue and Rose's OST, bro. Like the OG physical Vegito Blue and like Angel Roses, bro. Banger OST, bro. Yeah, that's yeah, that OST is definitely like my top 3. I think this would be my top 3, probably. Wait. This guy nullifies what? Okay, I think I just fumbled. I might have just fumbled here. Miza, yeah, I should have saved more orbs for like Goku. He was held by a year of Spear Heroes, yeah, for sure. Superheroes was just like crazy category back then. Crazy. In Dokkan, a new release with counters egal #1 unit. Well, yeah, I guess it is. It is. But the thing with it wasn't with UI Goku, that's the thing. Because his counters weren't doing that much damage. Like, they were doing damage, but not as much as like when the first Vegito came out. Strength Vegito, like his first initial release. Like Tech Vegito, his initial release, like his counters weren't as crazy as those units. That's the problem. But he was still like a top 5. Like, you could argue, I guess, that he was like a top 3 or even maybe the best unit in the game. You could make the argument that he was, maybe. I don't think he was, but you could, I guess, make the argument. You could make the argument. No boss could handle, yeah, exactly. Superheroes was just brutal. It's crazy category back in the day. Aegis % Bardock is my favorite. Oh, yeah. This one is pretty good too. Like, both of them, like the OG one and the LR Bardock, both of them are crazy. Okay, I guess I could probably put Vegeta in Trunks, right? Because anyways, he's gonna nullify like everything else, so I think this should be fine. But bro, literally 0 stack with the 4-Ku, bro. With like the Kaiku, bro. 0 stacks, bro. This is scaring me, not gonna lie. Vegeta the GOAT, bro. How are you, bro? How are you? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I don't understand why you didn't give Perma Rainbow Chain. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe it would have been so broken, that's why. I would start to prioritize AGL, Vegeta, and Kaiku. Okay. So I should float like Gogeta maybe? Because I have to keep Vegeta in Trunks, I think. Bro, look at those stacks, bro. First time seeing those numbers, bro. That's pretty crazy. I guess we'll do something like that. And then this. Bro, looks amazing just like his voice, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. That's crazy. GT Duo. I will start. Okay. Road to GT. Road to GT Duo 2. Like, are you talking about like the which one, bro? Like the strength or like the physical? Kaiku got me killed during physicals % because he had most. Okay, alright. I'll stack with him then. I'll stack with him. You're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. But I do have a Whis, so I think it should be maybe fine, right? With a Whis. Physical, no strike, yes. Okay, physical. Alright. Because I want to juice up the Spirit Bomb, you know? So we're doing it for the Spirit Bombs. Remember the 2023 TUR debates with Itma Jr., Physical, God Goku, and Tech World Tournament 23. I think Itma Jr. had the worst argument since he did the most RNG with supers, and World Tournament Goku didn't need to stand by, to be honest. There was really an argument about those three. I think there was really no debate. I think Itma Jr. was definitely like, out of the three, he was the worst one. Like, my Jr. was for sure the worst one out of the three. And World Tournament Goku, I think he was better than God Goku. Because God Goku, bro, if you didn't get lucky with like the orbs, like it could get rough, bro. If you weren't lucky enough with the orbs. Especially after like his Entrance runoff. But they were definitely close. But I feel like, I don't know. At least to me, like I had all of them, and I feel like, I don't know. World Tournament Goku felt better to me. Alright, that's a okay, I guess. I think it should. I know you said like I should start prioritizing them, but I think it's fine. It's fine. I think it should be fine, bro. Kaiku will be fine if he's in slot 3. He just dodges after the KO. Alright. First, he needs to stand by even if his condition was. And share 3 links with Itman Jr. Yeah, he definitely was. If you want to juice up the Spirit Bomb, put the two GT duels together. Because Physical Vegeta is a slot 1 demon at the end. But bro, I want to... The stacks, bro. The Vegeta and Trunks stacks, bro. But I do agree they don't do a lot of damage. Maybe I should... Should I float Vegeta and Trunks? Like, is it a good idea? Like, are they invincible in like slot 3? Or like slot 2 or 3? I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like... outside of like slot 1, they... they won't do anything, bro. Honestly, I don't know. Tech World Tournament was far more and didn't need the orbs in my opinion. But I don't think Physical World 2 outlived the 2. Yeah, because of the dodge. I guess he did, for sure. Because of the dodge. World Tournament, Goku felt better initially, to be honest, especially with his leader, but Physical Goku... Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I just said, like... because of the dodge, yeah, literally. Alright, so you said... Paria's Kai Goku. Alright, so... Should I keep Kai Goku in slot 2? Like, is this even a good... Bro, he has almost 1 million defense, bro, 0 stacks. Just from, like, the Vegeta Truck stacks, bro. That's insane. But, bro, I feel like if I keep him in slot 3, and we don't kill that guy, he might get the stacks from, like, the hits, right? Right. Do that near the end, though. Okay, near the end. Alright, alright. I think I could probably just... I think it's fine, it's fine. Oh, if we're lucky enough, he should get some stacks here, right? At least I hope so. Otherwise, it's pretty brutal. Did you not pull the it, bro? Oh, Butter, they would be on the team if I had pulled them, bro. Like, nah. Unfortunately, didn't pull them. It's yeah. The only anniversary unit I pulled is Daima 4Ku. So yeah, brutal, bro, brutal. Physical God Goku animations are still amazing, yeah, but bro, all of them, like literally all of the 2023 units, their animations are still crazy. He might be the most hyped, yeah, for sure. Like his EZ is going to be extremely hyped, 100%, bro. You're still kind of early, brother. It's been an hour. And you're telling me I'm still kind of early? What the hell is this event like? Genuinely, what is this event like? Bro, an hour and I'm still early, bro. I'm still early. It's been an hour, bro, and I'm still... Brother. I think I have to pull out the sound effect, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Kai Goku is great, he will be fine. Yeah, literally, bro, he just got fully built up, bro, just like that. Just like that, bro, fully built up, bro. Like, that's amazing. Alright. And bro, these guys, bro, I don't even think I could literally just... Bro, they have more defense! And they barely stacked, bro, they barely stacked. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Alright, but I think I'm gonna prioritize Vegeta and Trunks. I think that's probably the move. I meant the TR HL Gogeta Blue, not the int. Oh, okay. But I didn't even read the first comment. Int TR HL Gogeta Blue was the most underrated TR in 2023. He was great and you could run him with 50 NRC. He was really... You're talking about his EZ, right? Yeah, his EZ was actually amazing. But not gonna lie, he was kind of dodge or die. But pre-super at least. Even post-super against some bosses, super attacks. But he was amazing. Like, he was like an insane EZ, for sure. An insane EZ. Like I said, like my EZ video, bro, the guy was literally the Blue Fusions, but as a TUR. Like, and as a 2023 unit. That's literally what he was. Just a crazy unit. Okay, so I think... Should I start stocking with like that guy? Because bro, he only have 1 million defense. Like, that's pretty bad. I think I should start stacking with him, right? Or should I? Is it too early to start stacking with like the Goku? Right. Omatsu never cook an event like this again. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, just no, stop, bro. This is what Goku hates me, bro. I was never able to pull him and just gave up and coined him. Yeah. Bro. I complete festival battles in 1 hour and 30 minutes or something. Yeah, I don't know how you did it, bro. That's just... Well, you had all of the adversary units, so of course, bro. Guess yeah, what should I do here? Just try to not do too much damage so you stall returns, you know? Guess I should... Okay. So I guess I'll start stacking with him then. I think that's what you meant. When you said yeah, probably. Oh, you said yeah, probably, it's too early. Ah. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna stack a couple of turns with him and I think it should be fine, Should be fine. TR first, LR later. Yeah. This 2023 better be good. But don't jinx these years, bro. Don't jinx these years. I think I actually have physical God Goku Rainbow. So... But honestly, the stable benders, bro, are such like... They just came in so clutch when it came to like those 2023 TURs, bro. Like, I literally have like... Most of them with dupes just because of like the stable banners. Like, it's insane. I really don't know how to stack with the 10 tiers. That's why I still haven't completed festivals. Yeah, I think you have to get to like a certain level of defense. Like someone in the chat said like 3 to 4 million range. And then you just stack attack. I think that's how you do it. I think. But it's my first time too, so I guess we'll we'll have to see. Are such hype on iconic characters that aren't fusions except for Angel Vegito Blue. Yeah. It's true. 2022 had so many hype characters. My favorite GDC ever, like the Future Saga GDC. Obviously, as like a Future Saga stan, bro, this was like an amazing GDC. I loved it. Loki, what if they make Intma Junior better and easier than Physical God Goku and Tech? I don't know, bro. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think World Tournament Goku is gonna get like the best EZA, and Physical Goku is probably gonna get like a crazy EZA too. But my Junior, because how his kit is built, like he's probably gonna be like a slot 2 and 3 unit. That's the thing. Because of how his kit is built, that's the problem. Bro, what the? Am I reading that right? Is that 14 million attack? Bro, that's 14 million attack, bro. What? That's insane. 14 million attack. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Bro. But his defense is pretty rough, not gonna lie. I think Kaigoku is probably gonna be fine, bro. Kaigoku is a crack, bro. The GOAT, actually. The GOAT. Remember taking slow for your first time. Yeah. But when should I lock in, bro? I think there's like a phase where I need to lock in, bro. Like, I remember there was like a big power creep jump at some point. I think it was like Glorio, right? No, it's not Glorio. It's UI Goku. UI Goku is like a big power creep jump. So I need to lock in when I get to UI Goku, right? Bro, we're not even close to there, bro. What? Bro, this event, bro. Genuinely this event, like crazy, bro. 200 plus runs on this event with only... I guess it's not bad. Like, super strength, level 10 bronze orbs. Like, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. Like, that's decent. Because nothing is guaranteed. You could have done like 200 runs with nothing. Literally nothing. Best festival battles for the first time, yes. Okay, that's crazy, bro. I'm not the only one who waited for the easiest then. Lock in around Beast, Gohan, Teki, and Goku. Alright. Good to know, bro. Good to know. Alright, should I... Nah, I need to stack more with that guy, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, Goku is gonna get clapped, bro. I need to stack with him, bro, because that's insane. Bro. I want them to give Sword of Hope Trunks the biggest comeback in history. But honestly, I want all of the Future Saga EZUs to be crazy, bro. That would be my dream. All of the Future Saga EZUs they just go all out with them. Like, we know Future Gohan is gonna be cracked. Like, Strength Future Gohan, there's no way they shove that guy. And yeah, I agree, people were too harsh on Sword of Hope Trunks. Personally, maybe I'm just crazy, but I feel like the guy was better than the Blue Boys. Like, I personally feel like he was better. Like, when I used him, he felt great. Like, alongside with Giant Trunks, like, he felt like a solid unit. But bro, the Blue Boys, bro, that turn where they didn't have like their guard and you couldn't transform into them. Nah, bro, this was terrible, bro. This was terrible. Well, his animations were, I guess they weren't the best, but they weren't the worst either. Like, yeah. Finally didn't die to the first boss. I knew my god. Yeah, bro, the GOAT, bro. LR ins % for Goku EZA in 2026? Maybe. We could see it. Because they're gonna start EZA in 2023 units this year, so we could see it. Personally, I think it's too early, but I guess it could happen, but I think it's too early. I think they should wait. They should wait a little bit. Like the next big GT celebration, he should EZA. Yeah, I guess the Blue Boys are gonna make the biggest comeback in the history, bro. Crazy take, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Angel Vegeta Blue were way better. Nah, I don't agree, bro. I don't agree. Future Gohan and Tecmer Zamasu were, without a doubt, better than the Blue Boys. To me, it's not even like debatable. There's no debate to be made. Those two were better than the Blue Boys. The only one you could argue is Sword of Hope Trunks. But I don't know. Like, I pulled all 4 of the new characters and he felt like the Blue Zeus felt like the weakest to me. I don't know. Like, if you didn't have them, especially with dupes, bro, like, yo, they were trash, bro. Like, if you didn't have dupes, bro, nah. It was ridiculous, bro. Like, generally, if you didn't have dupes, it was... Okay, I think I just fumbled my orbs here. Yeah, I guess it's fine. But Angel Blue was far better with the intro up. But bro, once that intro weared out, bro, you have to take that into account. Like, you can't just say, oh, when they had their intro up, it was amazing, bro. And bro, they barely did any damage. Like, that's another thing, they barely did damage. But I feel like people just forgot about that. Like, they barely did damage. Even Vegito Blue, he barely did damage. Like, genuinely, Tech Vegito Blue's EZA felt better than Angel Vegito. Like, once he got out. Like, literally Tech Vegito Blue EZA. Like, the LR Tech Vegito Blue, he felt better to me than, like, Angel Vegito Blue. How can Strength Daimagoku tank at... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no idea, bro. Truly the Mr. Beast of Dog. What you mean, bro? Nah, bro. They were a must run, bro. A must run, bro. I guess because of the leader skill. It's just because their leader skill was insane. But that's another thing, bro. The Blue Boys were... I guess they were decent and like a Future Saga stage against a Future Saga enemy. But I think people just seem to forget that if you weren't facing a Future Saga enemy, bro, they looked completely different. Like, bro, like, they were actual, like, us, bro. If you weren't facing a Future Saga enemy. Like, I don't know, bro. Personally, I wasn't a fan of the Blue Boys, bro. Probably, maybe I'm just a hater, but I really didn't like them. To me, this was like one of the... To me, the Blue Boys is like a top 3 fumble for me. Like, definitely a top 3 or like top 5 biggest fumble in this game's history for me. Sword of Hope Trunks only was doing one job, it was to die and everyone. Really, bro? So, bro, the guy had like 30% damage reduction in slot 2 and 3. Once you got like his standby, he was actually pretty decent. Like, bro, I don't know. Like, bro, at least at 55, maybe with dupes, they were better. Maybe with dupes, they were actually better. But 55%? Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. Is the Spider-Man meme where he takes it? Is that a lot, bro? What do you mean, bro? Bro, I remember when the boost system tried to bring him back. My friends like kept getting stronger and using him, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Average Ashrock still worth running in festival at 55%. But I don't know if any unit is worth running in this event at 55%. Don't go live, bro. But I guess for their stacks, they could still. Honestly, Vegeta trucks, they should be fine because they're gonna be invincible regardless. So yeah, I think you can probably still run them at 55%. But like I said, I'm not the expert. Like literally first run ever. I'm no expert. I'm no expert. I remember when someone beat in Zamasu fight with only Beast Hand to show how broken he was. Yeah, that's not really an argument. Like you see that every time, bro. Like that's not really like. Bro, we had literally people beating SBR with like 1 unit back in the days. But people were crazy, bro. Now you end crazy. Blue Boys were so bad. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. They were actually like I wouldn't say they were trash, but they were definitely a fumble. Like it was Vegito. Like literally one of the most anticipated unit in this game's history. Like a Blue Goku and Vegeta that fused into Vegito Blue. And that's what they were. Like I don't know, bro. They just weren't all that. Like to me, they failed me more time than not, bro. I don't know. Angel Vegito Blue better get the best easy of all time. Yeah, he better does, bro. And he probably will. He's gonna like greatly stack attack and defense and his both of his super attacks. And like Vegito Blue is finally gonna be like a crazy damage dealer. Like, but bro, they can't change active skill conditions with EZs. So that's another problem. That's another problem. So they might actually, yeah, it might be rough. We might probably still struggle to see Vegito Blue. Bro, but this event is crazy. Okay, I think I could probably float Gogeta now, right? Or should I still stack a little bit more? Should I stack a little bit more with bro, how? Like literally only 2 million defense. And I stacked like forever. This just doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we'll stack a little bit more. We'll stack a little bit more. I think we have to. But so if we could use Awakened card art, so it would be insane. Pretty crazy. It would be crazy. Am I crazy for not awakening physical person with Gogeta and Gammas from Dragon University? Yeah, bro, just wait for the easiest. Well, I guess physical Gogeta, I think you could still cook with him. I think. At least on like Gogeta's team with like the defense support. You just have to like be careful. But once he transforms with like that targets, bro, I always forgot the name of the mechanic, bro. I think the target skill mechanic, well, whatever it's called, bro. The taunt, like, yeah, with his taunt, he can cook, bro. He can cook. But he won't do much damage. But he'll give you like a turn of invincibility, you know. So that's something. You finally pulled Vegeta. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to you, bro. I need some of that luck, bro. I need some of that luck. Yeah. DNH can't be this close, bro. My bully is. What do you mean, bro? Bro got the brutal, bro. Brutal. My Broly is rainbow as well. I got his TR rainbow too, bro. That's crazy, bro. I think I also rainbow Broly. But just those banners, bro. The shaft, bro. The shaft was brutal, bro. Egel Kaiku is ye better than Strength GT2? Bro, honestly, like I saw someone say that in like my community post about like the easiest. Like someone said that like Kaiku was better than them. Both of the new easiest. And like look, I wanted to wait and see how they were in game before I said something. And I guess he might be, honestly. Like, he might actually be better than, or at least very close to them. He might be very close to the 90th anniversary alloy he is. Better or very close to them. Like, honestly, those EZs are not the craziest. Unfortunately. What's the best build for the 80th anniversary duels? Yeah, you can build them in so many different ways, bro. I don't know. Like, personally, like, I can show you my build for this guy. Where is it, bro? I just gave him attack. But that's because I wanted to, like, I also gave him crit chance because, bro, like, you don't have guaranteed crits on that Spirit Bomb. It makes a huge difference. But honestly, you can build them either way. Like, it's up to you, but honestly, it's up to you. There's so many different builds you can do with, like, those new EZs. Physical Drip Shock, super easy. Physical Butsu. Bro, Trunks super easy and better than the Butsu. Nah, that's a crazy take, my guy. That's a crazy take, bro. Like, are we talking about the same Trunks, bro? There's no way, bro. Like, the guy is definitely better than I initially thought. Because his teams, like, have so many good supports. But nah, bro. The guy is not that great. Like, nah. Like, let's not go, nah. Like, calm down, bro. Like, calm down. Like, nah, bro, nah. That's a crazy take. That's a crazy take. Is any Dokkan Festival in the coin shop or getting but honestly, I wouldn't get TURs with coins. I would just wait for, like, Dokkan Fest LRs. No TURs is worth your coins, honestly. Like, at all. Also, Ploufnut guy, the free play int LR Babadi Majority we got during 8th year anniversary pissed me off the most. Yeah, like, enemy, they wasted an amazing animation on this guy, bro. Like, literally an amazing animation. Just wasted. Like, one of the best, bro. I rewatched that fight, like, a couple of weeks ago, bro. Bro, like, just cinema, bro, cinema. Like, that Majin Vegeta versus Goku fight. Brother. And they wasted, like, some of the best scenes from that fight on, like, a garbage Which play LR, bro? Omatsu, bro. They were too scared to give the GD2 guaranteed crits on Spirit Bomb. Yeah. They were too scared. Because I do agree they would have been, like, too broken. Well, I don't know. Guaranteed crits wouldn't have been that crazy. I don't know why they were scared of guaranteed crits. But I don't think it matters that much, because either way you would have probably wanted to, like, build them crit because of, like, the base form, probably. He's rage baiting you. Okay, bro. But I always fell for rage baits, bro. That's crazy, bro. I forgot. I always forget that people, like, some people here are literally like, they like, bro. I don't even have the words. Like, rage bait is literally a thing. Like, that's just. I forget this is literally something that exists. Like, that's crazy, bro. 17 million. Nah, that's just insane. But those guys are on crack, bro. But the GTGs are going to just absolutely nuke, bro. Nuke Gogeta, bro. And Vegito at the end. I might be getting on Kaiku and Butsu, but they are really close. Yeah, I don't know if Kaiku is better than Butsu, but I don't know, bro. I think you could make the argument that they're on the same level, like all of them, like the Zuzuos, the Jijuos, and Kaiku. You could make the argument that they're on the same level, I think. Imagine they release a black tank top Trunks and he does the Gali gun with, like, future Vegeta Spirit behind him as a Dokkan original. Bro, I literally said that in, like, a previous stream. This would be crazy. Like, yo, this would be insane. This would be insane. I think this was like I already saw that idea somewhere, but yeah, it would be crazy. Like, Yeah, this would be crazy, bro. This would be cinema, bro. Even just like an adult Trunks with like future Gohan in the background, this would also be cinema. Honestly, I would take any Dokkan original Trunks, bro. Like, I would take any future Trunks. Yeah, anything, bro. Anything, bro. Anything future Saga, I'm taking, bro. I'm taking. 80 anniversary LRs would be really good in Red Zone Kai event, I think. They're all going to be good on the Kai event, bro. But well, I don't know who knows, who knows. They might be short events, but I think we already have them. The event is already in the database. I think one of the fights, literally, it counters the Spirit Bombs. So yeah, that's actually but they're still gonna cook there. Still gonna cook, but not as much as we thought they would. March 10th. Okay, bro. It's I think it's March 1st. Oh, you're talking about like, oh yeah, it's true. There's an EX part. There's an EX part. That's true. That's true. I saw that. There's an EX part. Because the what is it called? Like the player's choice event. They didn't drop it. So there's something more. There's more to the anniversary. But it was expected. Like with how the content was spread out, like this was expected. This was definitely expected. Did I just lose? Okay, no. Okay. I got scared there for a second, bro. I thought I had just lost, bro. That's crazy. Okay, I think I need to stack with this guy, bro. I have to. Did y'all do the Twitter repost event? Yeah, I did. Bro, I spammed the feed, bro. Bro, rest in peace to everyone who has followed me on Twitter, bro. I literally spammed, bro, the feed with that, bro. Just Omatsu and his Twitter events, bro. Brutal. I believe the giant phones. Yeah, I think, yeah, March 4th, probably, yeah. Yeah, there's an EX part with more EZs. For sure, more EZs. Like, there's no way they don't drop more EZs. There's no way. Do you think they'll change active skills on Super EZs for HL? Yeah, I don't think that's happening, bro, honestly. I don't think that's happening. And I know, bro, it's so... Yeah, it's so sad, bro. HL Gohan's active skill, bro. This is literally like one of the or I don't think it is. It is like, it literally is the worst condition of all time, and it's gonna stay like that. Like it's gonna be the worst condition of all time forever. Like that's so brutal, bro. So brutal. Unless we get some sort of like big like Dokkan 3.0 update, or I don't know, where they change like how everything works in the back end, it could happen, but I don't know, bro. I doubt it will happen, bro. I think it's just not important for them. I think that, bro, generally this is probably gonna sound crazy, but I think what they'll do instead is just release a new Transformate Gohan. Like literally, I think maybe 13th, or like, okay, maybe 13 is too late. But maybe, bro, maybe next anniversary, we're gonna get like a new Transforming HL Gohan. Or like just a new Transforming Gohan. Like a new Cell Saga Gohan that goes Super Saiyan 2. With like a better transforming condition. I think that's probably what they'll do. Because I think it's just too difficult for them to change the active skills behind the scenes. Like how they're coded and everything. It's too much work, bro. It's too much work. Especially when the game is that big, it's too much work. Int UI Super Z and HL Vegeta. Look, if they do that, if they Super Z Int UI Goku and Evolution Vegeta, I'll forgive Omatsu for like the Blue Boys EZ. Because this was a... Sure, I guess they're not that bad. Their first 6 turns. But having an EZ that is only good for 6 turns in 2026 is pretty crazy. And the fact that you can't even keep like Goku after 3 turns, because he just has no passive after 3 turns, it's just... I don't know what they're thinking of this guy, bro. Like, I just don't know. I generally don't know what they're thinking of that EZ. Like, just... Like, this EZ is not gonna age well, like, at all. Yeah, the pacing was terrible, but the pacing was terrible. Yeah, that's the thing with the 3rd year anniversary EZ is. It's like, okay, they could drop the 3rd year anniversary Super EZ is, but then, what happens to like the Like their teams, they have no teams. Like how do you use them? Like literally, where do you use them? That's the problem. So if they do that, I think they'll probably drop in like an EX part fusion. Bro, imagine EX part tag Keln Caulifla that fuses into Kefla, or like EX part tag Gohan and Goten that fuses into Gotenks, or like EX part Blue. Okay, that's not happening, bro. Blue Goku and Blue Vegeta fuses into Vegeta Blue. That's not happening. But if they do that, it would be insane. It would be insane. But this would be too crazy of an EX part. I don't think they'll do something as crazy as that. Okay, I have to keep them again, bro. That's crazy. I think it's the last turn we're keeping Goku on rotation. I think. Yeah. Strength Dynamic Goku is tanking normals from Kata. Bro, Katapesla Agel G4 was taking 250k from them. Yeah, but yeah, he's definitely better than Agel Gogeta. Like, for sure, bro, yeah. But I don't know how many dupes does your Gogeta 4 have? I guess not. I think that's important.
Let's go.
But yeah, the guy's pretty crazy defensively. Yo, what's up, bro? All around the person, bro. Yo, some of these names, bro, in the chat. Some of these names, bro, I don't even know what to say, bro. Bro, I'm not sure. I feel like we're kind of burnt out of Sus material for Agel's person to Gohan. Yeah, that's what you think, bro. But we have Dokkan Original now. Dokkan Originals. So it's fine, bro. Don't worry about the source material, bro. Don't worry about that, bro. With Dokkan Originals, they could literally drop brand new super attacks, bro. I guess. I feel like. Yeah, but like a transfer unit with like 4, like, or maybe 5 Dokkan Original animations, I do agree that may be crazy. But honestly, I don't even care if they reuse animations. Look what they did with like Super Saiyan 4 Goku, bro. Literally reused animations. His Spirit Bomb, bro. His Spirit Bomb is literally a reused animation. So I don't think it's a problem. Like, I don't think reused animations is that big of a deal. Especially with Dokkan Originals. But even without Dokkan Originals, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, Agel Kaiku's utility is just insane, bro. This guy is cracked, bro. This guy is cracked. This guy is absolutely crazy. You should switch to Agel Vegeta now. Oh, it's true. I need to stack attack too. You're right, yeah. Alright. Next turn I'll switch to Vegeta and stack with him. But what Dokkan Original they could give to Super Sensu Gohan? Bro, there's so many things they could do, bro. They could give him like bro, like they do with Future Gohan. Like, imagine, bro, a Dokkan Original father-son Piccolo animation. Like, you have both Goku and Piccolo help him like do the Kamehameha as like a Dokkan Original animation. Like, this could be cool. Or like, I don't know, they could do like a maybe another Dragon Fist? Why not? I'm sure there's like another game that has like some Dokkan, some original attacks that they could use for like Gohan, bro. Yeah, and literally Super Sensu Gohan is one of the most popular like Dokkan units, or just more popular Dragon Ball units ever, like Super Sensu Gohan. So yeah, that. They could do it, bro. They could do many things, bro. Many things. Bro, even Agel's Super Sensu Gohan, yeah, he was very popular in Dokkan. I guess it's because, but he was very good, bro. He was good. Like, sure, he was frustrated to use because of like his active skill, but like he was good in base. Like, he was amazing in base. So it didn't really matter that much that like he wasn't, I guess, crazy. Well, he was crazy transform. I mean that his transform condition was bad. It wasn't like, well, it was a big deal because he wanted to use Super Sensu Gohan, and he was cracked, so he wanted to use him even more because he was cracked. But yeah, I don't know, bro. His 2021 NTZ, his Agel Super Sensu EZ was being hyped, good, but Super Sensu was non-existent. Yeah, but honestly, Gohan had so many good units, bro. So many good units. Like, you know Omatsu loves Gohan, bro. Even Toshi, he loves Gohan, bro. Hopefully they do Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Is he good? I hope so too, bro. Okay, so you said switch to Vegeta, right? Okay, bro, I have to lock in actually. I think it's time. But I guess 3 million? You sure I should switch to Vegeta? Bro, they have 10 million defense. 10 million defense! That's insane! And bro, whole game, bro. I floated them up. I didn't give them once on rotation. Like, that's insane. Bro, they are cracked. At least defensively. Alright, we'll switch to Vegeta. Okay, so he has 3 million defense. Okay, once we switch up. Okay. What do you mean their defense is low, bro? They had 10 million, bro. That's not low, bro. That's high. Am I crazy? Like, bro, that's a lot of defense, brother. Like, what? Don't tell me 10 million is not enough in Festival of Battles. Wait, 10 million defense is not enough in Festival of Battles? What is this event? What is this event, bro? There's no way 10 million defense is not enough, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, he does have a cool mechanic. So, the new Jiren fight is that annoying. I've been trying. Yeah, bro. Just the fact that you have to do that, bro. Like, you have to do like different fights. Then, yeah. Nah, that's pretty. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this new like SBR type of event. I don't know. I don't like that. How are you doing, big dog, bro? I'm doing great. How are you doing, bro? How many supers for Buzu? Like, I don't know, bro. Not a lot. Not many supers. Maybe we'll give Angels for Sentrigo a limited time boost in the future behind the LSCZ. Bro, that's the thing. You know how they didn't give Super EZA's special attacks, like super attacks, like they didn't give them better super attack effects. I think in the future, we're gonna get like super EZA's and they're basically just going, or maybe just like an equip or something, or like just a little something that will be able to like change their super attacks. But imagine if they give that Super Sentry Goku like massively stacking defense on super. Imagine, like they do that and he's automatically like top 3 TR in the game, just like that. If he massively stacking defense on super. So I think that's something they're probably going to do in the future. Alright. So you said Beast Gohan I should start locking in. But I think I should be fine with those stacks. They'd have 50 million if you didn't load them. That's crazy, bro. Those guys, massively stacking defense is insane. Bro. Who's your favorite active skill in the game? Well, out of the 4 anniversary units, if I'm right. But what are the metrics? Like how good the active skills are, or like visually how they look? Because if we're just talking visually, I think it has to be like Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta's. I think that's the only answer really. Like because Goku's active skill is just like reused animation. It's literally a reused animation. So yeah, I think it's Vegeta. It's probably Vegeta. It's literally like a Dokkan original attack. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Or it is like a manga original animation. Bro is going crazy on that new Grand Tour, bro. Bro is losing it, bro. Bro is losing it. Bro, I think GGOs are literally going to launch like, bro, 200 million plus super attacks by the end of the fight. Like, that's insane, bro. That's insane. But those guys are so crazy offensively. For me, the 70th anniversary LRZs were better. We're talking about what, bro? Just the animations. Yeah, okay, so that's what I said. What made you finally do Festival of Battles? It's the easiest, bro. It's literally just the easiest. Like, that's what made me do the Festival of Battles. Literally just the easiest. You get in close poof. When you get to physical percent Goku, that's when you transform into physical percent for Gogeta. Physical percent Goku. When is that? Oh. Okay, that guy. Okay, okay. But why that guy specifically? Because he has too much... Oh, bro, what the... He has 900,000 HP. Bro, that's... No, million! 900... No, no, no. What? 900 million HP just like that? They doubled his HP? Okay, okay. That's crazy. But bro, these guys do so much damage. Do we even have to? Maybe I can... I don't know. Maybe I don't even need to transform into him. Because of like the easiest. He'll do that. Okay, this is getting scary, not gonna lie. He'll just do that. I don't know if they're gonna do enough damage for him. For me, you 80% agree. Wishing Vegeta have that hold by his neck. Yeah, yeah, it's so cool, bro. It's so cool. And the OST animations, yeah, exactly. It's the same thing for me. Generally, like amazing animations, bro. What's up, bro? Almadi Fox on Twitch, bro. What's up, bro? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? Look out for Yagoku. He's ended my 2 runs in this good. Bro, he's that crazy. Like, is it because of like his defense or like the charges? What is it? When are the red zones dropping? Bro, it's it's March 1st, I think. March 1st. Pretty brutal, bro. Yueku is when it gets 11 million super. That's scary, actually. Okay, so I have to be careful there. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. I think I should be fine. Jinzo could kill physical percent Goku, but keep in mind, for Tech UI and physical percent, they super for yeah, that's crazy, bro. But I hate this event, bro, genuinely. Bro, you're fine, glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear that. Anyone got clue when Red Zone... Yeah, bro, I just said it, brother. I swear, bro. I think, but yeah, I'm pretty... It's not this week, but that's all I know. It's not this week, but we're gonna have to wait, bro. Bro, when I dropped that community post about like the like literally the red zones, bro, or even the easiest, bro. Well, I saw like a million comments of like people asking when are the easiest dropping, when are the events, when are the events like event English for are the events dropping? Like, I don't know. Do people not like are not like active on like the communities online, like Reddit, like X, or just like use Google and everything? Like, I don't know. Like, that's something I realized. Like, I think a big part of the community, they're actually not like that active on like Reddit or like Twitter or like all of those communities. They're literally just chilling around, like just playing the game actually and watching YouTube, I guess. Bro, I saw so many comments of people asking about the easiest. Like, brother, just open like the Dokkan Info website and look at the schedule, brother. You'll see what they're dropping. His supers do so much damage for no reason. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna, bro. I hope I don't get clapped by that guy. Bro, honestly, if I lose, bro, at the end of the event, I'm gonna crash out, bro. There's just no way, bro. There's just no way. It's a day after tomorrow, since February is only 28 days. I guess, bro. I guess. Are the yellows percent trio from the first bro still runnable? Yeah, brother. Nah, bro, they're not runnable, bro. They're not runnable. Like, at all. At all. They're not runnable at all. Bro, that's crazy. Someone is, give me a minute, guys. No. Yeah, sorry, because I'm live streaming right now. Yeah, I make content online, yeah. Nah, bro, my camera didn't die. I just had because I'm not at home right now. I'm like basically I rent like an office to do my content, and yeah, so there's still someone up at like midnight, bro, and he came here and he was like, "Nah, bro, you're making too much noise, bro. You're making too much noise." I didn't expect that at like midnight, bro. Someone telling me that I'm making too much noise, bro. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Literally, I'm renting this office for this exact reason, so I can make noise at those times because I can't make those noises at home because my family is sleeping. So I rented this office for this reason, and then I still get this. I guess, bro. We're gonna have to tune it down. I guess, bro. Yeah, on a Thursday night, bro. But there's literally, it's only like me and another guy, bro. There's nobody else, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy work. I died, bro. I died. Literally, bro. Bro died. I guess we can take Gogeta now. Bro is tripping, bro. Literally midnight, bro. Like on a Thursday night, bro. Nah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Alright, so what did I miss? Daima is the hardest phase. Since both Super Saiyan Goku and Wario have 800 million HP and we have 3 turns to kill them. Okay, so that's the problem. The charges, bro. I knew the charges would be a problem. Here I am, if you entered, turned up, and then I don't know what you're doing, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I just don't know. I need to beat Ribrianne and Jiren now to get all the missions. Bro. Bro is still beating that event, bro. Bro is literally still trying to beat that event, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, it's really that difficult. Bro has all of the anniversary units, bro. All of the anniversary units. You're at 150 stones right now, 7 for GC, going crazy. Bro. Took me 30 minutes to beat that event. Yeah. Speaking of which, as a first time viewer, if you don't mind, what other languages do you speak, bro? I speak French. That's one of the other language I speak. I think you can see it by my accent, obviously, that, like, French is, like, English is not my first language. Okay, should I use an item here? Or like, what is it? Or should I be fine with this? Or should I use an item? The run killer for me. Yeah, that OST is absolutely cinema. Yeah, you're yeah. French Canadian, bro. Check the studio their defense before you put them in slot 1. No, don't use any item, you okay. Okay. But I don't think bro, I think Vegeta and Trunks, they can't tank in any other slot than slot 1. I think I have to keep them in slot 1 the whole run, right? Pretty sure. If you think you need items this early, you're cooked. Bro, that's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Personally, I was born in the US, but in terms of blood, I'm Honduran. Okay, that's crazy, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Okay, so that's a super. Ah, ben tabarnak. Ah, bro. What? On a des Québécois ici, là. Mais dans le Twitch chat. That's crazy. Laxo, call it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Laxo, bro. Laxo. Yeah. Ah, that's insane. Non, j'ai vraiment pas expecté ça. Yeah, Quebec, bro. Yeah, that's. You already know, bro. Bro, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to the Quebec, bro. Probably the best city, honestly, I think, in Canada, bro. At least as of now. That Invisalign Trunks tax is kind of overrated. Really? Is it, bro? Is it really that overrated? I feel like it's in this event at least, like they ramp up pretty quickly. And they need to be slot 1 from here on out. Their defense got tripled in slot 1. Yeah. My Rainbow Strength GT2 was at like 1.8 million defense. Wait, their defense really got tripled in slot 1? I have to reread their kits, bro. I didn't know that. That's crazy, bro. My Rainbow Strength GT2 was like at 1 point. Yeah, that's pretty. That's the defense they're at right now, I think. But they get more defense post supers, I guess it's fine. Yeah, Québec, bro. Yeah. Il y en a d'autres dudes ici du Québec. Yeah, apparemment, il y a d'autres gars du Québec ici, là. apparemment. Je suis surpris quand même. Je sais pas que c'est ça, like, because in my my analytics, most people are from like the US. There's barely any people from like other countries. Even Canada, not many people. Oh, I was about to put them in slot 1. Almost fumbled the run. Here. Bro's fine. Alright. I guess we're good. How many? Okay, 12 million. That might not be enough at the end. Yours was at like 2.5 million. Not so far off. That's only from the Vegeta Trunks stacks, bro. And don't forget that they get like more defense post super. But yeah, that's the problem. It's 200% their leader skill. That's the problem. So you don't have like much HP. That's another problem. Yeah. Like not having that many HP is pretty crazy, bro. It could hurt us, I guess, at the end. Let's hope let's hope the stacks they save us, bro. Let's hope so. So they only need about 5 to 7 million defense. It gets tripled in slot 1. That's around 15. Okay. You're talking about the Budios or like the GT Bro, I'm just gonna use an item, bro. Let's just. This sounds too complicated. Let's just use items, bro. Genuinely, let's just use items. Okay, I think. Should I stack more defense? Because this is generally scaring me. Like, nah, this is honestly scaring me. Ooh, a new follower, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Wait, bro, are you Canadian? Yeah, bro, I'm Canadian. From French Canadian. I'm from Quebec. Watching you from Mexico, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Watching from the great states of Georgia, probably repping Honduras, bro. Yeah, shout out to you, bro. Actually, neither unit get extra defense in slot 1. They removed that. Okay, so I don't need to stack more defense. That's what you're saying, right? I can just keep stacking with Vegeta, right? I hope so. I feel like that's just not enough, bro. I don't know. Like, is 3 million defense really enough? I think you can win this run, just be careful. Alright. 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 Vegeta will be fine against normal. You want to do as bro, this is scary, bro. I don't know. I have to think because this guy does a lot of damage. Like, bro, he does 12 million, bro. Like, that's pretty crazy. Remember, Ploof, you can Scalder by popping fusion and resetting. Oh, you're right. Should I do that? Alright, alright. We'll pop the fusion and we'll reset. Okay, it's slot 1. Alright, so we should be fine. Alright, let me reset this. Alright. That's actually a good call. Good call actually. I didn't even know you could do that. I honestly forgot you could do that. That's good. Watching you from Rhode Island. Shout out to you, shout out to you. Base Toronto here. Oh, another Canadian, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Bro, but Toronto, that's like... Bro. Imagine if I just cancel by accident. Bro. Yeah, Toronto is yeah, I heard it's very rough out there, bro. As of now. Heard it's pretty rough, bro. Alright, so we should be fine. We should be fine. He should be fine against normals. Because, yeah, against normals he's gonna... Vegeta is 100% fine against normal. So I guess we should be good. We should be good. The easiest of the 8 here are nice. But one is defense based and the other one is attack based. So yeah. Yeah. I guess that's... But they had no choice. They had no choice. Like I explained it earlier. Yo, what happened? Bro, I swear I thought I popped some active skill by accident, bro. But it's just their animation. Okay, we're good. But they had no choice because, bro, there's just no way you stack defense with like the GCGOs, bro. There's just no way, bro. You wouldn't be able to pop their Spirit Bomb, so they couldn't give them defense stacking. If it's the 10 tier and LRs, then please keep stacking. They get extra defense in slot 1. Okay. Alright. Slot 1, you're good. Yeah, we're good. Scouter efficient, bro. That's 10,000 IQ, bro. Shout out to the guy who said that, bro. Scouter efficient, bro. Can you get on Clash Royale, brother? What do you mean get on a Clash Royale, bro? We're playing Dokkan, brother. What do you mean, bro? I think you should fuse physical G4 at this point, unless you plan on saving physical just first turn against Daima phase. Alright. Alright, no, GT Josie kills first and Goku. We have 2 Spirit Bombs, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... We have an attack item too. We have to take that into account. We have an attack item. I think this should probably help. What do you think about the new rarity for Dokkan? I guess a new rarity could be cool, bro. A new rarity could be cool. Oh, we're already breaking the damage. That's crazy, bro. Already, bro. What do you think about the new? Yeah, it will be a breath fresh of life to Dokkan. Yeah, for sure. It will. I think it's too early, but at some point in the future, like in five years from now, I think it could be cool. It would be the perfect time to do something like that. Toronto is as bad as New York City or Detroit. No joke. Yeah, I heard it's bad, bro. It's bad. Like, it's Toronto. It's bad right now. It's actually bad. Look, I don't know. Just keep stacking with physical force until you feel true fear. Bro, I never played that event, bro. I don't know what true fear is, brother. If we do get a new rarity in Dokkan, we'll get the free play version first. Dokkan always does that. Yeah, that's true. Bro, yeah, exactly. Get out of there with that Clash Royale, bro. Literally. Bro is asking me to play Clash Royale, bro. Like, where the fuck come from, bro? Don't worry about it, bro. So, how are you gonna clear the extreme characters mission after this run? I don't know if I'm gonna do the like, brother. At this point. I don't know, bro. Are we gonna do it? I don't know if I'll do the extreme mission. I guess we'll see. Because, bro, this is so long, bro. This is taking forever, brother. Like, this is literally taking forever. Unless the extreme team is faster. But I guess we could do it. If the extreme team is faster. What is Toronto? Yeah, it's a city in Canada, bro. Where is it? Yeah, it's brutal, bro. It's brutal. And the idea when they'll drop the part 2 LRs? What do you mean the part 2 LRs? Well, I'm not sure what you're asking, like which parts to LRs. Wait, Ploof, I think you can potentially see physical G-Force first turn for Daima phase. Jitsu just did a lot of damage here. Maybe you can kill it in time. I think we can kill it in time. Yeah. That's why I just literally chopped. Ah, maybe I just fumbled the run actually. Maybe I just fumbled the run. Is it 6 phases or is it 9 phases? Nah, please guys, don't tell me it's 6 phases. Maybe I just fumbled, bro. Nah, ain't no way I fumbled, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I didn't knew. Nah, I think Jitsu will kill. Okay, so it's 9 charges, right? Okay. Okay, that's good. And we don't die from this, right? Or can we die from this? Don't tell me we can actually die from this. I guess I was just too locked in on the chat. I didn't pay attention and forgot to scout our fish. All right, we'll do it again with like the Daima Forko team. We'll do it. I guess this will be faster. So where is it? It's what? Battle of Fate, Goku's family, and like what's the other category? Daima. Claim your stones and do summons, bro. Bro, even with the stones, I don't even have it. I don't even have enough to do a summon, brother. Claim your stones and do summons, bro. Oh, but wait, there's something in my gift box, bro. Alright. Let's just... claim your stones and do summons, bro. Should have listened to me and transform... Yeah, bro, I didn't listen, bro. I didn't listen, bro. Bro, another follower, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the follow. Bro. There's no way, bro. I don't even know if I have the energy to do like another run, bro. Honestly. Like, lost for words, bro. This is almost like 2 hours, bro. Yeah, I should have scouter fished, bro. I should have scouter fished. I didn't lock in enough, bro. I wasn't bro. Nah, bro, it's cooked, bro. Nah, bro, just my biggest nightmare. Losing after... Nah, bro, nah. Like, there's just no way you just lost like that. Like, there's just no way, bro. There's just no way. int LR's percent for as friend lead. I guess I'll do that as the friend leaders. And I guess we can bring Goma. Or is Goma even good? I think Goma is probably like a beast here, right? Ah, bro. Generally gonna crash out. Okay. This should be the team, right? This should be the team. Try to get in for Gogeta. With him, you can close your eyes and do Fizzle pretty much. Alright, it's not easy with okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Let's hope you're right and it's actually that easy. But is this guy on like the... Nah, he's not on the team. Yeah. Nah, but Goma is not on the team. Goma is not on the team. Bro. Nah, there's just no way I lost, bro. Nah. There's just no way, bro. Bro. Nah, bro, there's just no way, bro. There's just no way. I guess I could bring these guys now. Like, I need a 6th unit, bro. Yeah, honestly, I should probably wait for like the 12th anniversary, but there's no way, bro. I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'll be back in 20-30 minutes, bro. Alright, bro. Take care, take care. See you then. If I'm still there, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like another run, bro. Oh. Okay, how fast is it actually? Let me see, Aishish team, bro. That's the team you brought and you did it, and then now we're in 28 minutes, bro. With this team, bro. Okay. Maybe with like the power beyond Super Saiyan memory. Have you done your dailies? Yeah, I already did my dailies, bro. Bro is going to... Yeah, bro. Literally. Favorite Dokkan unit, brother. We literally just lost festival battles. And bro is asking me my favorite Dokkan unit, bro. Bro's gonna crash out, actually. But honestly, my favorite Dokkan unit is probably... I think it's Physical Vegito Blue. Physical Vegito Blue is probably my favorite Dokkan unit ever. Or even the Spirit Bombs. I honestly really like the Spirit Bombs. Like their whole aesthetic, like the standby mechanic. Yeah, that's how I felt losing to like Vegito. Yeah, but you can literally run Goma leader skill without a leader skill, really. He's that crazy. I got all the any units, new years, and everything except Goma. Give me a good team to clear Festival. Bro, I just lost the Festival of Battles, brother. I just lost, bro. I just lost. But maybe someone in the chat could help you with that. Kick out in Vegeta and Trunks and bring Angel's percent for Gogeta. Alright, alright. You know what, bro? I'll listen to you, bro. I'll listen to you. You're the one who cleared it the fastest. So tell me, what's the fastest team, bro? Literally, I'll take your words, bro. What's the fastest team? I'll run it right now, bro. The fastest team. You prioritize the wrong units to stacks. Really, I stack with the wrong units. You should have periods. Super Saiyan 4s and Angel Gogeta since they are the slowest stackers. But bro, I lost because because I don't think stacking was the problem. I think it was just like I should have transformed, honestly. I should have transformed. This is the fastest team. Alright, alright. So I'll just do that, bro. I'll just do that. Fastest team. Alright. Let's go. Your favorite unit is the Int SR Goku. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty cool unit. Like, you're talking about the World Tournament one, right? Yeah, like, the unit looks pretty cool. Like, definitely one of, like, the best card arts in the game. For sure, for sure. Kick out Vegeta and Trunks. Yeah, I already died. Oh, bro is just cooked, bro. Cooked. Rereading the chat, bro. Alright. No, he's just percent 4, no. Bro, he's that bad? Look, bro. The brother Ashish did it in like, he did it in an hour and 20 minutes, right? So I guess we'll listen to him, bro. I think he knows better. I think he knows better. Should I? I think I'm still gonna flood. Yeah. I think I still do that. Why are you doing festival, bro? Because I just lost and I have to do it again, bro. Exactly, you lost because you didn't attack physicals percent force. If you had them on rotation every turn, you would have reached around 13 million as they would have lived. Ah, okay. Bro is the expert. Alright, alright. Maybe you're right, actually. I should have... Ah, okay. Then I guess you're right, bro. Then you're right. Alright, okay. So, alright. I'll keep them on rotation this whole run. I'll keep them on rotation this whole run. He's going to get cooked by normals in the later stages. I'm so for real, bro. Okay, I guess I have the whiz items, bro. I have... You're on god, bro. So if I lose... On god, bro. If I lose... I can't, bro. I can't... I can't take another loss, bro. Bro, and I can't even reach 24 key. There's no way, bro. Okay, it's not like it matters, bro. You should have hit the green orb, bro. Reaching new heights, bro. In Goku, I have him as a friend supporting it since error the plane DP dropped and they removed it from the game. Okay, so that guy. Okay, but bro, as a friend support, like an SR unit. Alright, I have a whiz, I think it should be fine. Well, should I just reset? Bro, there's no way, I'm really resetting my run, bro, there's no way. Like, there's no way I'm resetting the run, bro. Trust the process, bro. Bro, I'm trusting you, bro. I'm trusting the process, bro. But on god if I lose, bro. Bro. I can take another loss, bro. I can take another loss, bro. Proof I'm back. How are you feeling about the run, bro? Okay, so I listened to Ashish, bro, the Festival of Battle expert in the chat, bro. And he told me to bring Ageless for Gogeta. But now I guess some people are saying that Ageless for Gogeta is not the move. Now I don't know. Should I reset the run? Like what's the bro, like what should I do? Should I reset? Bro, you look so sad. Yeah, bro. How can I not, bro? I literally lost after an hour and 30 minutes, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. How can I see if it's up? I think it's... Yeah, it's up. The run is cooked, bro. The run is really cooked. I should really reset. But if I reset, who do I bring, bro? Who do I bring if I reset? Bro, I swear to god, please do it. Like, remember what I recommended. Double Daima, Buzuo, GT Zuo, Vegeta Trunks, Strength, Blue Poison. Actually not, we're just gonna reset, bro. We're just gonna reset. Honestly, I'm not gonna take risks like that. But it's like an hour and 30 minutes, bro. It's too long to take those type of risks. I guess we'll just do that. We'll put Vegeta Trunks back, and we'll just do it like that, bro. And I guess we'll just keep them on rotation. And I guess we'll just float the blue boys. And I think this should do it. This should do it. Yeah, sorry, Ashish, bro. Sorry, I can just I can take those risks. I can take those risks, bro. in an event that long, bro, I just can't, bro. I just can't. Alright, so I guess we'll just. Okay, I guess I can literally float them, right? Because they're not gonna get any stack until later on. So I think it should be fine. Should be fine. LR future Gohan, I don't. Of course, bro. Of course, bro. LR future Gohan, bro. Aegis percent for Goku is a solid option. He can tank normals from all stages and give defense support on super and give damage reduction support to power balance percent. Maybe I should have brought him then. I don't know. Blue Boys or Super Sentry Goku? I think the Blue Boys are better. I don't know. Because they also stack on 18 key. I don't know, I didn't go in this team in this first. Okay, brother. Fine. I get it, bro. I get it. I fumbled, bro. I fumbled. Well, I think I. Did I mess up my rotations again? But there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I went ins percent for Vegeta friend. Vegeta and Trunks defense stats might be a bit low, but hopefully not. Okay. I don't think they. I think they're gonna be fine. I think they're gonna be invincible in stat 1. But. Reset, bro. Reset. Okay, and reset and do what? Like, what's the team you recommended? Double Daima for Ku, Buzo, Jitsu, Vegeta Trunks, String, Blue Boys. That's literally the team I have right now, bro. Remember, Inspercent Vegeta builds defensively pretty quickly. It has a big damage reduction. So other units can get priorities. Alright. Alright then. I'll take your words for it. Okay, this time I'll actually lock in. Once we get to those harder phases, I'll lock in. Trust, this is the team. Alright. Yeah, no, I fumbled. I already fumbled. Like, the run started, I already fumbled, bro. This is the best team you can use, bro. Yeah, alright. We're good. The physical LRs percent 4 is 70th anniversary. Yeah, alright. I'll keep down rotation, bro. Trust, this is the team. Alright. This has to be the team, bro. Don't worry, bro. We got you, bro. We're gonna win this one. We're here with you, bro. Alright. I appreciate it, bro. Alright. Hopefully I'll use my brain this time and not fumble the run, bro. This was brutal. But they don't even link properly together. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Please remember to scout fish. Yeah, exactly. This time I won't forget. Ins percent 4s are literally built to beat this event. Alright. Team is good, but personally I would have swapped Vegeta and Trunks for Aegis percent for Goku. They do too much unnecessary damage, which takes away stacks from other units. Alright. So you're saying the damage they do does okay, it's not worth it. Even with like their defensive. But the thing, I don't think you can run the Blue Boys without Vegeta and Trunks. I don't think it's possible. Or are they that crazy defensive? Like, are they really that cracked defensively that you can literally run them without Vegeta and Trunks? Like, are they them like that? He's just percent 4. 10% damage reduction support doesn't iterate what Vegeta Trunks provides to the team. Okay. It's very cute Vegeta Trunks. Alright. Multiple different opinions in the chat, bro. I don't even know who to listen to. Generally, no idea who to even listen to, bro. So many different opinions, bro. You use the strength blues without Vegeta Trunks. They are them. Alright. But how many dupes? Because I only have them with one dupe. So I don't know. Yeah, I think they should. Could I even lose here? Nah, I don't think it's possible to lose this early, right? Vegeta and okay, Vegeta and Trunks stacks do matter whatever or not you see it. Okay. Because I think you can't run the GT duos without like the Vegeta and Trunks stacks. I'm pretty sure you can. Like I think it's literally impossible. And it also helps out, yeah, Daima 4Ku. But bro, the Boila, Hashish literally did it without Vegeta and Trunks. And he had 4Ku, I'm pretty sure. He had the blue boys. But they were rainbowed, okay, brother. Bro, he had them rainbowed, bro. Okay, that's a different story then. That's actually a completely different story, bro, if you had them rainbowed. You can't really do that unless you build them dodge. Okay, so I guess it's... Or you have them rainbowed, I guess, with dodge. Vegeta and Trunks don't feel great, so I never use them. Okay. Maybe it's just like a... People are just hating on the unit. I don't know. But at the same time, I lost, so I don't even know if my opinion matters, bro. I literally lost. Into percent force, they'll be invincible. Alright. Daiva Goku only is in danger in Vegeta phase, he can tank everything else. You can just float him and use Whis when he gets to Vegeta again. Okay. Alright. Vegeta phase. Because... Wait, that's one of the last phases. I'll just use an item, I think, so it should be fine. And Vegeta and Trunks are not... Okay, brother. I think it's too late now. Let's just finish this run, bro. And we'll see afterwards, bro. Same for physical beastless Gohan, like all of these big time damage units need defensive stacks from Vegeta and Trunks. Trust. They are heavily important festival battles. Alright, I trust you, honestly, it makes sense logically. But I guess... Bro, the boy Hashish, he did it without them, so I don't know also. We had them with dupes. But... but he also used items, it's true. Yeah, exactly, bro. There's no way I'm not using items. Like, what is this, bro? Literally, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Okay, this guy is using Whis, that makes sense, as why he's not using Vegeta and Trunks. Yeah, exactly. He used items. But I'm using items too, so I guess, we'll see. Can we get something to eat after this, bro? That's crazy, bro. Mukbang, bro. We're gonna do a mukbang like truth, bro. That's crazy. But honestly, I might get something to eat afterwards. We'll see. How do I conjure up a dodge? Is there a ritual, bro? What do you mean, bro? Yeah, honestly, no. Yeah, just we're using items, bro. You don't even require items if you know what you're doing. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just listening to the chat, literally. Again, the risk is not worth it. You really gain nothing from it. Yeah, but maybe in the future they'll add like a mission where you'll have to... Yeah, you'll have to use them to do the event without using items. Like, there's nothing wrong with using items to be honest, but you definitely don't need items with the recent units. As long as you know what you're doing. Okay. I think I just reread the same thought twice, bro. Bro is literally cooked. Bro is cooked. I did that, we literally have G Fuel next to me, and I don't drink it for some reason, bro. I was too locked in into the chat. I have both a no item run and a whiz item run. Alright, the experts in the chat. You get the Goku energy drink and I shake that. Well, I don't think we have the I've never seen the Goku energy drink here. And well, I think I've seen it like you can order it online, but I didn't see it like any store here in Quebec. I don't think it exists, literally. Guys, I'm not making the same mistake again. I have to get stacks on the G4s, bro. Yeah, I'm for sure using items. Like, I forget the no item thought. We're not doing this today, bro. We're not doing this. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. It doesn't really take as long as you think. Bro, 2 hours. 2 hours is not a lot of time, bro. Yeah, I don't know in which planet we're limited, but like rather, there's 2 hours is a lot of time, bro. Is a lot. 2 hours is actually a lot of time for like a Dokkan event. Like that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Like 2 hours is a lot. Because think about it. It's 2 hours where you can potentially lose at the end. Like, and you just wasted 2 hours. Well, I guess I didn't lose 2 hours now since I still got some rewards. But yeah, nah, that's so yes, nah, 2 hours is crazy, bro. 2 hours is crazy, bro. Again, my run with Giant Sharks was only around 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think. But it's much shorter without items, of course. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Only 2 hours and 30 minutes, bro. I guess. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't know. I guess it's a good thing if 2 hours is not a lot for you. It's not a lot of time, but 2 hours for me is pretty crazy. That's pretty long. Yeah, maybe for the unemployed, bro. That was literally, bro. Like 2 hours is a lot. Like, bro. You don't have the AGL unit for the mission. Bro is right. Bro, it's right. I don't have the AGL unit for the mission. I literally forgot about that. Okay, bro. Honestly, we're too deep into like But now, there's no I reset now. There's no I reset now. Yeah, there's no I reset now. Bro. Nah. That's like 15 stones, bro. If I win. If I win, it's 15 stones. But yeah, nah, that's... Bro. Bro. It keeps getting worse, bro. It keeps getting worse. Literally keeps getting worse. Actually, I wanted to do both. I wanted to clear the event and do the mission, bro. I should have brought Super Sentry Goku. The guy was right. Should have listened to the boy, bro. Unless should have listened to you, bro. I should have listened to you. And just brought, or even AGL Kaiku. That's true. It's not too late, bro. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. Because I don't think I have time for like another run after that. Well, actually tight on time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not resetting, bro. I'm not resetting. Not again, bro. Not again. We're doing this. We're doing this, bro. We're doing this. We're locking in. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do another live stream, another day, and we'll clear the mission. We'll clear like the 2 missions. Like another day when I'll have more times. One more time. Like I literally have like a like it's literally my midterms week, bro. Like I have exams coming up and I'm here doing Festival of Battles, bro. Like it's crazy. I need to study after that, bro. Actually put in some study time. And obviously sleep too. Like it's already bro is talking about studying, but it's like when this one will be over, it'll be like 2 a.m. So bro is just lying, bro. Bro is not going to bro is not gonna study anything. Bro is just lying. But I need to sleep to study tomorrow, you know. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, Kaiku is just crazy. I should have brought him, honestly. Bro. Yeah, I should have brought physical Raditz. Of course. It's true, bro. Actually, you did your well, I guess your midterms. That's true. Why is it something different? That's true. We're literally studying the same thing, but you're also doing like a computer science degree. What were your exams? I'm actually curious. It's only physical strength and int. I just checked. Oh, okay. Wait. So I don't need AGL for the mission, or do I? Ooh, so okay, thank God I didn't reset then. Wait. Let me see. You're right, it's int, strength, and physical for the mission. Bro, thank God I didn't reset. Thank God I didn't reset. Bro, thank God I didn't reset. Bro, the goat. Bro. 3 exams per day back to back, that's crazy. I mean it's 1 exam per day, but still that's insane. Yeah, literally scaring the poor man, bro. Bro, I was literally getting depressed, bro. Thinking about the fact that I might just not get the mission. Like you saw it in my face, bro was literally depressed, bro. Bro was depressed. For nothing. Depressed over something that was false. Like that's crazy. There's no way AGL Kaiku hits harder than the AGL's first and fours. Really? Your favorite Dokkan YouTuber aside from yourself? Okay, bro. That's I'm not my own favorite Dokkan YouTuber. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Now, honestly, my favorite Dokkan YouTuber is probably it depends. Like of all time or like right now. Because right now, I think I guess the Dokkan YouTuber I watch the most right now is probably Iron Kane. Like right now. But if you're talking of like all time, honestly, it's probably just Truth. Like, let's be honest. Like, Truth is probably the Dokkan YouTuber I watch the most. Like, yeah. If you're talking just all time. Like, honestly, it's just the Truth, bro. Like, I know some people don't like him, but I don't know, bro. Like, I personally like him. Advanced Java, comparative design, mobile wireless subject, and computer graphics. Bro, those are some brutal subjects. Well, I guess computer graphics, it depends. If you have like a good teacher, it's probably not that bad. But bro, like me when I did it, bro, I had like the worst teacher imaginable. Advanced Java was also, it depends on your teacher, but I think it's I think it was like one of the easier, yeah, one of the easier subjects, at least for me. Comparative design, like I did it in college, but I didn't do it yet in uni. In college it was easy, but I think in uni it's gonna be a different story. And yeah, mobile wireless subject, I don't know what that is, bro. I never did. I don't even think that's like a subject here. Wait, that's a pretty that's a rough semester, brother. But honestly, bro, every semester in computer science are rough, bro. I never had like an easy semester, bro. Every semester is just hell, bro. That's literally how it is, bro. Literally just every semester is hell. Literally, bro. Yeah, the good is the good, bro. Yeah, but at least for Dokkan, yeah, for sure, for sure. Bro, there's no way. I'm not, you know, I'm not hitting the 24 key. Bro. Or maybe I can. No, I think, yeah, I think it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we are back, we are back. I mean, he can do no items runs because Dokkan is literally his job, so he can do runs over and over again. Exactly, bro. Truth's job is literally playing this game, bro, 24/7. But me, I still have to go to school and work, bro. Like, I don't have time for no items run, no item runs like that, bro. Like that's crazy. Compiler design, I think, is in early units is pretty easy. Yeah, but like I said, it really depends on your teacher, bro. If you have like a bad teacher, bro. Honestly, every subject can be hard if you have a bad teacher, bro. I failed my field severity test, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what that is, bro. The result for the 5th semester is coming in March for me, Ken, and yeah, it's always yeah, especially in STEM, bro, because you never know. You might think that like you did well in the exams, and then you see your grade, and you're just like, brother, you just got cooked. Okay, so I'm not eating the. Bro, there's no way. I guess I have no choice but to do that. Alright. I guess. Not really have a choice. Look, did you see my comment about Izzy Vegido? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Izzy Vegido. What was the comment about? Or was it in the chat right now, or was it like comments on the channel? Because bro, like I've been spamming too many shorts, so like bro, I have to, bro. The channel is like overflowing with comments, bro. Every like minute there's a new comment. So unfortunately I can't read them all, bro. There's just too many of them. In Vegeta Izzy was trash. You literally couldn't even run him in red zone. Yeah, nah, bro. I don't really agree, bro. I don't agree. Like the guy was great. Like I don't know what you're even saying, bro. Like the guy was, like Vegeta was amazing, bro. Like, but Gogeta, I do agree. Yeah, different story. Because the thing with Vegito is like his base stats were extremely high. It's like he was actually good enough defensively. I still think it goes Tech easiest percent god. Yeah, God Goku was like crazy, bro. There's no way I'm not. Bro, is it possible to hit like the EX super attack with Vegeta? Or is it like a bro 7 million already? Okay, that's like, bro, that guy stacks so fast, bro. That's insane. Yeah, trash is way too harsh, bro. Way too harsh. Like, it's not even, he's not even close to being trash, bro. So is this team viable for missions? Yeah, it is. Thankfully, it is viable for missions. So we're not cooked. We're actually back, bro. Fully back, bro. Super int, super strength, and super physical. We have them all, bro. So it's good. Like, bro, Vegito was, at least his first three turns, absolutely cracked. But then I do agree, after 3 turns, Vegito wasn't like the greatest, but he was still decent. Like, Vegito once transformed, he was good, but his base form was so garbage. That's the thing. His base form wasn't garbage because his base stats were so... But to be fair, I had him rainbowed. He was very dupe reliant. Maybe at 55% he was trash. But I had him rainbowed, so it's a different story. I don't know how many dupes you had on your Vegito, but if you didn't have him, like with multiple dupes, then I can see it. Like, for sure, I could see it. If you had him at 55%, I could see it. 100%. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I agree, his base was the main issue, though. I feel like you got a decent amount of supers in a turn with Vegito base. He could tank to an extent. Yeah. Bro, the guy was... I don't know, bro. The guy was literally like... You could run him in slot 1, so I don't know what you're... But that's what I'm asked about. How many dupes you had him, because... But it's a different person, but like... I'll ask the same question again. Like, how many dupes did your Vegito have? Because, bro, I had him rainbowed, and brother, the guy was a slot 1 character. Like, he was literally a slot 1 character. Like, not in base, but transformed, he was a slot 1 character. So I don't know, bro. Okay, you had him at 69%. Okay, that's why. Yeah, because the guy was extremely dupe reliant. Like, Vegito was very... Both of them, very, very dupe reliant, bro. Can you say... Bro, I don't even know how to say that in English. But in French, it's yogurt. Or we even say it like yaourt here. But that's yogurt, yeah. Yogurt. That's how you say it in French. But I don't know how you say it in English. I literally don't even know how you say that word in English. Is it even a word in English? Like, is it actually a word in English? I don't even know. I guess it's yogurt, right? I think so. If I just have to assume. But yeah, in French it's just yogurt. Boy, yacht about the... But literally getting baited in a shot, bro. It's crazy. Like, he was nowhere near as bad. Yeah, exactly. Bro, his base... Bro, if you had him with dupes, he was amazing. Even in base, bro, he was great. Physical Gogeta, another story. Okay, another EX super attack. Let's go. Like I said, Vegito himself was very good, but his base was bad. Would you say Physical Gogeta base form was good? Nah. Physical Gogeta was... Like, obviously, with dupes, Gogeta was decent. But there was a clear gap between Gogeta and, like, the other EZs. Like, honestly, the gap was pretty big. But it was still Anniversary EZ, so yeah, Gogeta was still alright, but compared to, like, Vegito, there was a big gap. Like, honestly, a pretty big gap. Especially in events where they cancel dodge. It's French hard. I'm planning to... Bro. You have no idea, bro. Like, French is actually not an easy subject. Even for someone like me who've been speaking French since birth, literally. Nah, it's difficult. Like, it's a very difficult language. Especially when you want to, like, properly, like, write in French. Bro, there are so many, like, compared to English, like, it's not even close, bro. Like, the number of rules you have to learn to, like, properly, like, write sentences in French. So many, like, ridiculous things that you have to memorize. Like, nah. French is actually a difficult language. But it's not as difficult as, like, something like Japanese or, like, Chinese or, like, those languages. Not as hard as those, but it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult. I think it's probably like I don't know. Maybe on the level or something like Spanish, maybe. Maybe even maybe harder than Spanish. I don't know. I don't know much about Spanish, but I have some friends who like they studied Spanish and they told me that French is harder. But who knows, bro? I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know. But that's what I've heard. But also, French is not an easy language. I'd say physical Gogeta's base was a bit worse and had yeah it was. I think I had them both Rainbow and it doesn't sweep, bro. Between the Vegito was so much better. Nah, bro, you don't understand. They don't have the same stats. They don't have the same stats. Bro, just look at Vegito's base defensive stat. It's literally like... Bro, honestly, I have to put it up right now, bro. It's like... 3,000 points higher or something like that. Like, I'm talking about their base stats. Like, his base defensive stats was much higher than Vegeta's. I don't know if I... Okay, I have them right here. Exactly. Bro, Rainbowed Vegito had 16,000 defense. Gogeta Rainbowed had 14,000 defense. Well, 14.5. So it's like 1.5k more defense. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but trust me, in game, if you had dupes, bro, it made a big difference. Like, it actually made a big difference. Actually, it made a big difference. I've heard it's not very useful. Yeah, honestly, French is not a useful language, not gonna lie. Like, as soon as I leave, like, Quebec, I don't use French at all. Like, the only countries where you can actually use French is, like, I guess if you come here to Quebec, you need to speak French. Like, there's only, like, a few cities where you don't need French. Like, most cities in Quebec, you're gonna need French. And, like, France, obviously. I think even Belgium, even Switzerland, I think there are some parts there, they speak French. And I guess some African countries, like Morocco, Algeria, like those countries, even some more like North African countries, like you can use French there, but that's about it. That's literally about it. Like English is a much more versatile language, you could say. As a fluent speaker of Spanish, French is pretty tough. Okay, so even as a Spanish speaker, that's crazy. Because honestly, there are some big overlaps between like French and Spanish. Even between like French and English. Well, not more so French and Spanish. Some words are pretty similar. But yeah, in terms of speaking it like fluently, like vocally speaking French, yeah, it's another story. For sure, it's another story. Yeah, for sure. Again, how can Gogeta's base form be worse than Vegito's when they literally have the same passive? But I just said, like, the base stats, bro. Yeah. Okay, the difference was like 1.5k. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's actually, like, that's a lot. Like, 1.5k is a lot, bro. Because those guys were literally raw stats. So it just made Vegito better defensively in base. And when you factor in the fact that the Vegito's transformation was so much better, yeah, like, brother, it's... nah, it actually made a big difference. When you factor in everything. Like, obviously, if you just take their base forms, but even then, like, I think the difference was pretty noticeable. Because, like I said, they were literally just stats. Like, their passives were literally just stats. That's all. So, like, those... That 1.5k, like, it went a long way, bro. It went a long way. Especially with, like, defensive equips and everything. Like, that, it actually went a long way. And I'm pretty sure even their link sets were slightly different. But that didn't matter as much. It didn't matter as much. Yeah, Because I guess this turn is getting faster, right? We're at turn 25. Vishido got 30% damage reduction. Vegeta got a high chance to dodge and... Yeah, exactly, bro. Literally, they just shafted him, bro. Bro, there's no way. Again? But literally impossible to hit this guy's, Bro, there's just no way. I won't even be able to hit like the blue boy's 18 key. We're losing a stack again. Vishido got, yeah. 40th anniversary. Yeah, I guess. You preferred Goku? Yeah, honestly, I preferred Goku too. But I think Vegeta on paper looked better, from what I remember. Like, Vegeta looked better, but Goku was, in-game he felt better to use. Yeah, the key shaft is absolutely brutal, bro. Like, I'm literally getting, mugged, bro, by the... by the keyboard, bro. The key field, bro. The key spears are mugging me, bro. It's crazy. Like, you can bring both units into a fight and pound... Vegeta will do infinitely. Exactly, bro. Vegeta was always better, unfortunately. I preferred Goku due to his defense. Yeah, well... Yeah. If he launched, like, multiple... but that's only with, like, an additional spear attack. Without an additional spear attack, Vegeta was better defensively. And yeah, the Link set that played a big part too. But from what I remember, the guy was also better defensively. Offensively, Offensively, he was also better, at least turn 1. Are we losing here? Like, there's no way, bro. I just lost a Festival of Valorant because I brought Tech Pen as an orb changer because, like... Yeah, bro, I don't think you can bring units like Pen here, bro. I don't think that's possible. I guess we'll just get the... Yo, are you for real, bro? There's no way, bro. I can't even get a stack with... Alright, I guess it's fine. We'll just stack with them. That guy, that... Yeah, that... that Daima Forku is scaring me, bro. Not gonna lie. But I guess we have items, so we'll see. I'm gonna have to lock in later on, bro. Plus remember, percent for Goku actually got key easier than Vegeta. Yeah, that's true. But I think his team was also better. That's the thing. He just worked better with the units, bro. Alright, now I guess we can hope for another EX super attack. That high chance, yeah, that high chance to dodge did not clutch, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's brutal, bro, brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm using the same team as you, but I have Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta and Goku and some Vegeta and Trunks. Should I reset or is it good? I think... But if you should... Like, brother, there's no way. You're running literally a better team than me, and you're asking me if you should reset. So now I'm asking you the same question. Should I reset, bro? Should I reset? Like, should I reset, bro? Because, nah, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Reset just in case, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. I guess I should, bro. Reset just in case, bro. That's crazy work, bro. That's absolutely crazy work. I won't lie, the 3rd and 4th year anniversary EZAs was probably the fastest Asian anniversary EZAs we ever had. Yeah, for sure, 100%. There's no debate, honestly. It's for sure the fastest Asian EZAs we ever got. Which is pretty unfortunate because they were some of the hypest EZAs we ever got. And they just aged out like so fast. But that's just because, bro, they weren't even, like, they were good, but they weren't that crazy on release. Because, like, the 7th anniversary party was just too crazy. That's the problem. Like, it's really, the meta was just different back then. Like, 7th anniversary was probably, like, one of the most brutal metas we ever had. Like, generally one of the most brutal metas we ever had. Like, I think Red Zone Broly is probably the baddest I got at this game. Like, literally, like, bro, especially back then, like, Red Zone events, they had, like, like, you couldn't, they had, like, run restrict, like, you could, oh, bro, I don't even know how to speak, bro. You couldn't do, like, a Red Zone stage more than, like, 5 times a day. Like, you had a limited number of runs you could do every day on, like, a Red Zone stage, bro. Bro, I literally used my, like, what, was it, like, 5 or 6 runs every single day for, like, a month, bro. And I couldn't beat him. Like, it just, bro, like, that event was just ridiculous. Like, if you didn't have, even if you had the anniversary unit, because I didn't have the gods, I only had the Super Saiyan Force, like the physical Super Saiyan Force. I didn't have the Tech Blue Zeus. So, bro, it was just, like, nah, it was ridiculous. Like, generally, I literally almost threw my phone, like, I was done, bro. This was, like, one of the worst, for sure. Well, I don't know, Festival of Battles is up there, but, I think this was, like, the worst event, I think. The worst event in Dokkan history for me. Like, Red Zone Broly, most frustrating event for sure. Yeah, like, Dokkan did us dirty with the power creep that year, bro. I feel we can't be too harsh on the EZAs we got during 7th anniversary. Yeah, exactly, because, like, the meta. Yeah. Yeah, Red Zone Broly made you end Jutsu. Yeah, Red Zone Broly was just ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous, bro. I think this was literally, it was impossible to no item on release. But there's no way, bro. One key off, I'm gonna crash out. There's no way, bro. God, I guess if I do that, that's crazy. Yeah, I think Izzy Gogeta got me killed in Resident Bro. I literally, I didn't even bother with Gogeta, bro. I didn't have him with dupes. I think I had like 1 dupe on him. Yeah, I didn't even bother. You can't run him on Resident Broly. You needed him like Rainbow, or like at least 90%. Generally, you had no choice, bro. Like he just wasn't good enough for Resident Broly. But now you can, because back then, bro, counters, like dodge counters, they weren't notifications. So yeah. 1 super and you were done, bro. Yeah, exactly. The fact that you couldn't dodge in that fight was just too brutal, bro. Too brutal. Vegeta and Trunks is not on the full Vegeta's lead. I think they're just not on the full leader skill, bro. But they are on the leader skill. Just not on the full leader skill, I think. Or wait. Are they? Nah, there's no way they're not on the... Wait, are they really not on the leader skill? There's no way. Honestly... Nah. Bro is baiting me, right? Bro is baiting me. Nah, bro is not baiting me, bro. Nah, bro is not baiting me. They're not on the... Bro, I'm running Vegeta and Trunks with 1 leader skill. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Don't tell me I just fumbled. Should I just reset? Nah, this is just... It's 40 minutes, but I can't reset. Just... Yeah, just... I'm done. Like, it's the good... I'm done. I'm done. I'm generally just done with this event, bro. I'm done. I'm not touching Festival of Battles until I get 12th year anniversary. We're coming back next year. 12th year anniversary, I'm touching this event again. It's over, bro. Hot take. In Gogeta was better run in Resident Broly over Tech Gogeta. I guess maybe. I don't know. They were very similar. To me, they were both not that great, honestly. Like, they were very similar. Like, they were essentially the same unit, so I don't know. And IQ too high, bro. You got me, bro. You got me. 40 minutes, bro. 40 minutes. I'm so cooked, bro. I guess maybe with a Wisp, bro. Maybe with a Wisp, maybe. Bro, what Festival of Battles does to him, man. Literally, bro. Literally. Nah, I'm generally losing it, bro. Like, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Like, there's no way. That's why I was struggling so much to get their like 18 kills per attack. Not gonna lie, bro. Festival of Battles doesn't make me feel depressed when I lose anymore. Since it's such an old event, I haven't beaten it yet even a whole entire year later, bro. Same, bro. Same. But it's because I didn't touch the event because it's just absolute garbage. Like, whoever designed this event, I don't have anything nice to say to you, bro. I'll keep it at that. Whoever designed this event, I don't have anything nice to say. Every time I lose, I feel more motivated to beat it now. Boys, bro, that's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I'm still determined to beat it a second time with the new units. Yeah. Maybe, wait for the 12th anniversary, bro. Wait for the 12th anniversary. I don't think the units are good enough right now. I guess if you have Vegeta and Trunks, maybe. But I didn't pull them, so yeah. But bro, that's brutal. Like, Vegeta and Trunks on a half a leader skill. Just need to maybe not bring dodge merchants. I don't know, bro. I didn't bring dodge units. I just brought a unit who's not even on the full leader skill. I don't know what's worse, bro. I don't know what's worse. I think 8th University was the calmest, to be honest. I remember being really upset with the pick. Sparker didn't feel bad, and he's usable. Well, physical... Honestly, even physical visually, he was usable. He was just not that great, unfortunately. But he was usable. You could use him back then. He was actually very good in like the event that released afterwards, like the Shenron event. So, but honestly, I really liked the 8th anniversary. Like, I liked the part 1 LRs. I liked the content. I felt like it was a decent anniversary. Wasn't the biggest fan of like the part 2 LRs, but the idea was nice. I think it just wasn't the right anniversary maybe to drop them as like part 2 LRs. I think they should have dropped them as the 7th anniversary part 2 LRs. This would have made more sense. I think they should have done Kid Buu and Omega Shenron as part 2 LRs for like the 8th anniversary. I think this would have been better. And keep like Kaioken Goku and Vegeta as like GDC LRs. Cause bro, like Saint Saga deserves like a big, like a major celebration. But part 2 LRs of an anniversary, Yellow Coin LRs, that wasn't it. Unfortunately, that wasn't it. You beat it with physical visual blue, first win. Okay, so I guess there's hope. There's hope. This is why I never want to bring strength blue boys. If they don't dodge, they don't matter. Ah, okay. So maybe I just fumbled. Maybe I just fumbled. Ah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, of course HLG4 is better than in Vegeta at 1 liter skill, bro. Where is he? Because they're going to get a lot of stacks. So I don't know, they might be cracked. I guess we'll see. Like with idols, I don't know, we'll see. 80th anniversary is probably still the most underrated. For sure. 60th anniversary was underrated for its time. From what I heard, people prefer the 2 LREs Super Saiyans on easy compared to the G-Release. Yeah, but it's the part 2. The part 2 wasn't great. Like 217s, like for real. Like 217s for part 2. I don't know, bro. But people had crazy, bro. I remember, bro, for the 60th anniversary, some people genuinely expected a Spirit Bomb Goku and part 2 that realized into UI Goku. Like some people genuinely expected that for part 2. So yeah, of course, if you're expecting that, you're gonna get disappointed. Like, yeah, of course. But 2 LR17s, I don't know, that's pretty crazy too. I don't know about that, like that's pretty insane. Bro. Gotta see one. Well, I barely stuck with the Blue Boys. I think the Blue Boys was a mistake, genuinely. Very stuck with them. It only took physical vision blue getting supered by Broly movie Goku like 8 times, but I did. But you survived. That's crazy, physical visual blue, bro. I guess with some stacks the guy can probably cook. Let's go. I guess he can probably cook with stacks. Like stacks from like Vegeta Trunks or like Super Saiyan 4s. Universal Survival Saga could be great again with the large amount of EZs and Spray Zs on their hands. Yeah, that's true. Because they spammed those Universal Survival Saga characters. They spammed them, bro. They literally spammed them. Like back in the days. So yeah, we could get like a lot of EZs and Super EZs for the category. I deleted the characters of each stage on my phone. Oh, that's brutal, bro. Your teams, you're talking about your teams, right? But how did that happen? How did you do that? Like literally. The LR17s when they released were pretty mid. Yeah, especially Golden Frieza, bro. That unit was just absolute garbage. I got one-shotted every time he got supered. Oh, that's crazy, bro. He was like actually only there for early phases if I had bad key in his support. Because it's true, he's a Rainbow Orb Changer. Oh, that's actually true. But they were so... yeah, they were bad, bro. They were bad. Damn, the 2 LR17s were bad on release. Yeah, they were bad, bro. Well, Int 17 was actually pretty good. Like, but the thing is that category was so stacked, bro. That's the problem. Like, the rep of Universe 17 was so stacked. So... yeah. Like, sure, he was good, but the team was stacked. That's the problem. Like, even Golden Frieza and 17, like, they weren't, like, the worst. Honestly, they were pretty bad. Like, they were bad. Like, I'm not gonna sugar. They were bad, but they weren't, like, unrunnable level of bad. It's just that the team had so many better options. That was the problem. I have a guide of the number of stages for first level battles. Well, I should have... bro, I think But I have it open on in like another tab. Bro, there's no way. Again? I think I can run them, it's not done, right? Should I even take those changes? Nah, honestly, or is it too early yet? Like, I think it's too early to die. Like, I don't think I can die yet. It's too early, it's too early. Yeah, he was okay, he was okay. I mean, to be honest, the fastest Asian USSCZ we got in 2024 was 17 Golden Freeze. No, bro. They are still very good. I don't think the... It's just that AoEs can get them, but... Nah, I think they're still... They were still usable during the 10th year anniversary. At least I used them during the 10th year anniversary. Like, I think they were... Honestly, I think... Outside of like a Rep 7 team, they were definitely better than like the N17. Yeah, Strength UI was, well, dodge or die, so that's, that's the problem with dodge or die units. You have a video again as my backup, but I need to get to a stage I'm on so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, bro, this Festival of Battles is just... I'm already losing my mind, bro. At least I have the chat with me. At least, bro. I appreciate that, bro. The chat helping me. But if I was doing that, but honestly, I would have never touched that event outside of like a stream. There was just no way I was doing that. Like doing Festival of Battles alone, bro. Yeah, no thank you. Like that's just... Nah. Festival of Battles is just crazy, bro. It's a crazy event. Well, I guess if you put up like a movie or something, could be vibes. But I would just get like too distracted by the movie, and then just lose at like one of the last phases. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, Strength UI is just that guy didn't age that well. Well, he aged. Well, he's not Dodge Die, that's the thing. Like Dodge Die characters, they age well because they can survive with RNG, but it's RNG, so that's another problem. Yeah, people really thought he was bugged. Bro, that's crazy. Because honestly, he failed me like once. And I brought him on like all of my runs, and he failed me literally once. So maybe I'm just lucky when it comes to dodges. I don't know. I'm like the only person to enjoy Festival of Battles. Yeah, bro. I think you are. You are probably the only person to enjoy that game mode. Probably. Bro, I wish I had it. I don't know why you did it like a moron because of the storage. Yeah, that's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Strength gonna be the worst Asian dodge or die we had. Yeah, probably. But that's just because of the power creep, bro. That's just because the power creep was just too crazy. Bro, you make an amazing YouTube shows. Keep making them. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Oh, bro, Patras might in the chat, bro. What's up? What's up? PD on the fours. Ain't no way, man. It can't keep making. Yeah. Bro is getting shafted, bro. That's brutal, bro. Can't be this bad for me. That's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Oh, I hope your luck turns around, bro. Bro. I didn't get great luck too. After like pulling 4Ku, all my luck, it disappeared. It disappeared. Hi, I'm new here, bro. What's up, bro? What's up? Welcome to the second Festival of Battle run, bro. Because I lost the first attempt, unfortunately. Bro got distracted, didn't pay attention. Maybe physical Sprogujai is a worst. Well, okay. No, I think Gogeta was still alright defensively. I think like it wasn't. Well, it was dodge or die, but it wasn't like. Honestly, maybe. Not gonna lie, I'm scared to put these guys in like slot 1. Well, they do have 50% damage reduction. I think it should be fine. Right. Literally impossible to hit that 24 key, bro. Literally impossible. You just no item Jiren. It took 45 attempts. Say psych right now, bro.
Psych!
There's no way, bro did 45 attempts to no item Jiren, bro. That's some dedication, bro. That's some dedication. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. That's some couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. That's some dedication. That's starting from 8 AM this morning, bro. That's Nah, that's insane. That's insane. I might try replacing Tekpen the Machine Saga Jules and see how that goes. Yeah, that might be a better choice, not gonna lie. I did my favorite unit up, but it's super hard to make a team when my only good utility leader is Tech Vegito. It really sucks for you, man. Yeah, I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't pull the new units, bro, like running the teams, it's. But you might get lucky and like I don't know, if they drop like an EX part fusion, you can pull them. Maybe that fusion will have like all of the units, everything. Who knows, bro. I'm just scoping right now, but yeah. You never know, bro. You never know what could happen. You could get very lucky in the future. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Okay, bro. There's no way. Okay, how much defense do they have? Only 1.4 million. Ah, that's so cooked. Nah, that's just so cooked, bro. So I'm forced to give Vegeta Trunks in the first slot the whole game, I think. No choice. It's a movie, bro. Wait, is that... Vulfa in the chat? That's crazy, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. I didn't expect... Thank you for in the chat, bro. Like, I saw some of your shorts, bro. I appreciate like the content, bro. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. But that's crazy. Bro. I love the new force, but UI Goku and Blue Vegito save me. Yeah. You got lucky, I guess, on that at least, bro. Now, guy, this anniversary overall, though, was very disappointing. Yeah, for sure. Nah, this anniversary was just... Yeah, nah. That anniversary was just an L, bro. For the most part, unfortunately. Also, Tekpen was a goat, bro. I guess Tekpen ZZ was alright. Tekpen was ZZ. I guess, bro. Yeah, Vegeta Trunks gonna stay in slot 1. Yeah, I think I have no choice, bro. I have no choice but to keep Trunks and Vegeta in slot 1. Unfortunately, bro. Because I only have them like with one leader skill, bro. One leader skill. It's brutal. It's brutal. Likewise, keep up the root, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. That's insane, bro. Vulfa in the chat, bro. That's crazy. Even on a lead, Vegeta Trunks are fucking slot 1. They get further rise otherwise. Even on a lead, are you serious? Bro. So you're telling me I'm cooked? That's what you're saying, bro? That I'm cooked? Okay, so I think someone really in the chat said that I can, like, I can float Vegeta. But is this really the move? Because I feel like those EX super attacks could go a long way. With like, I mean Goku and Vegeta. Like the percent for Vegeta. I don't know. Loki, I'm worried. Yeah, I'm worried about them too. Like, bro, their defense is just, bro, way. Yeah, honestly, nah. I'm scared. Honestly, I'm scared too. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I have an item. I have an item, so yeah, have to see, bro. Have to see. Yeah, 1 liter skill is just it's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. Yeah, it's so cooked, honestly. Yeah, so cooked, bro. Got way too far in the road to change, huh? Yeah, yeah. It's. I literally realized that, like, in the middle of the run, that I have them with 1 liter skill. So it's cooked, bro. It's literally cooked. But I have no choice but to keep going. At least I have, like, I'm gonna use the items. So it's my first run and everything, so I guess it's we should be good with an item, right? We should be good. Bro, I'm not top sure. I can't even know items during fight. Nah, bro. Just people in their no item run, bro. How is the run going, bro? I guess for now it's alright, but we're still in the early phases. We're still in the early phases, so I don't know, bro. We're still in the early phases. Bro. Bro. Am I really that cooked? Is it really cooked? I'm gonna be honest, you're cooked, man. Bro, please, not like that. Bro, nah. There's no way people in the chat are telling me that I'm cooked. After like an hour, bro. I think it's literally like I think it's been an hour since the second run. Like, there's no way, bro. You guys are telling me that now, bro, that I'm cooked. A Vijay with even less than 5 stacks can die to Gogeta. Ah, it might be over. Ah, it's cooked. I'm in a festival battle right now. Vegeta, you think? Bro, how are you already? I guess you didn't die. That's why you're already at Vegito. Now you're fine, to be honest, because with Daima you're just gonna get lucky. That's it. Okay. I guess we'll see. We'll see. To be honest, it's kinda on you for not looking at the categories. Say psych, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course it's on me. Of course, bro. Of course. I can't blame anyone, bro. It's obviously on me. Nah, cooked, bro. Cooked. Only way is that you nuke both of them with respective spirit bombs. Bro, I have an attack. I brought attack items. So I guess I think it should be fine. Should be fine. Like like with the Whis and like the attack items. We nuke them with the spirit bombs. I think it should be fine. Should be fine. But I'm forced to skip them in slot 1. That's the problem. I got like 4 hours 4 hours till my alarm for school, man. Boy, I absolutely butchered that with my accent, but yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, take care, bro. Good night, bro. That's we got some night owls here, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, I just can't hit. Bro, I literally just can't hit the extra attack. It's crazy. Like, the 24 key is just impossible. I begged for Kai Goku. Switch this percent for Goku and Super Gogeta. Okay, that should be good. But with Gogeta and Vegito, you definitely gotta worry about. Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna wait and see. 3 dodge will come in touch. But I do have them with like multiple dodge. Like, how many dodge chances do I have? I think I have like, I have a lot of dodge chances. Something like, yeah, 17 dodge, bro. So I guess we could be fine. We could be fine. With 17 dodge, I think we should be fine. Just I hope. Bro, I have to reset. That's crazy. Literally, bro, Bro, fumbled rotations, bro. Cooked, bro. 3 dodge will come in clutch, yeah, bro. I hope so. He's not on the friendlier skill, bro. Look, if you manage to win with only 1 leader skill, that's actually impressive. I hope. But is it? Because it's with items. So is it really impressive with items? I don't know. Dukan Pros in the chat can let me know, bro. Is it impressive? Is it impressive? Bro, Bro, honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing here, bro. Are you trying to clear or just showcase the units? Bro, I'm just trying to clear the event, bro. I literally never touched the event. Like, it's literally my first time doing Festival of Battles. And I already lost earlier on stream. Like, earlier on stream, I lost on, like, what was it? Like, I think it was, like, the Spirit Bomb Goku. Like, the one-fist Spirit Bomb Goku. I just didn't pay attention. And, like, he supered the GT's percent force, and they just died. Yeah. Imagine you accidentally clicked cancel button. Yeah. Imagine, bro, imagine. This would have been very funny. Of course, bro. Of course. I mean, yeah, there's still a lot that can go wrong in between. You only get like 4 turns of invincibility. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I only have like 2 wishes, so you're right. Oh jeez, you gotta go to my school of festival. Yeah, but I maybe need to put like a vilify guide right now, bro. To see, bro. Because I generally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just listening to the chat, bro. But I guess when I lost, I didn't listen to the chat. Like, the chat told me to like use the scouter, like yeah, fish scouter with like the GG's percent force, but I just didn't pay attention. I got distracted, and then it just got cooked, bro. But I guess at the same time, I'm also trying to showcase the new EZs. I want to see how far they can, especially the GGs, like how hard they can hit at the end of the fight. Like, I'm generally curious to see. Scouter fish, okay, fish scouter. Bro, it's literally, I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Insane, bro, insane. Bro is just yapping, literally, bro is just yapping. Bro is literally just yapping. Crazy work. I skipped work to play Dokkan today, that's insane, bro. But I gotta work tomorrow. I hope your run goes well, bro. Alright, take care, bro, take care. Take care. Have a good night, bro. I wanna say you're one of my favorite Dokkan YouTubers, so thank you for doing what you do, man. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. I forgot Jiren cancels dodges and put you against him. Yeah, I didn't touch that event yet, so I guess I'll have to wait and see, bro. I don't think I'm touching Jiren today, bro. I'm literally just finishing Festival of Battles and going to sleep, bro, because there's just no way. There's no way I'm doing Jiren right now. I don't think I have the mental for that. I don't think so, bro. Like, after that loss earlier, bro, nah. I'm not mentally prepared for that. Like, honestly. Honestly, I'm not mentally prepared for that. I had my Nijidio hit 150 million on Bully Movie Goku. Okay. But I'm... Alright. So I guess we could... But... On what was the team? Because maybe with this team... I don't know. I think we could probably go further than that. I guess we'll see. I'm not leaving just yet. Okay. Waiting for my cousins, no item Jiren. That's crazy, bro. Bro, someone already in the chat, he said it took him 45 tries, bro. Are you really gonna wait for that? 45 tries, brother, to no item Jiren. That's crazy, bro. I don't know how people even have like the mental for that. The mental fortitude to do that. Like, bro, people are crazy. Like, bro, what? Like 45, like, that's just insane, bro. Ah, yes, it was you, bro. Oh, it was literally you. It was you. You did it and then you're waiting for your cousin to do it. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, bro. I'm not doing that soon, bro. Forget. Bro, I'm not no item. Nah, forget no items wrong. I'm not doing that until like yeah, nah. I need some crazy power creep to that. I'm not really that. Yeah, I don't like yeah, like I'm not a Souls type of guy. I don't really play like Souls games and stuff like that. So yeah, to me, no item runs are just they're not really something. They're not something. Not really something I don't want to do. I'm not gonna lie, as a person that loves no item runs, Jiren is the only exception I'm making. Okay, Jiren is that bad. Okay. Jiren had like 2 HP. That's brutal, bro. 2 HP. Oh, it's true. Jiren is limited. Yeah, it's true. I think it's the limited time boss. Yeah. He's gonna disappear after March 10th. Possibly, possibly. There's no guarantee, obviously. Like, it's not guaranteed, but it looks like he's going away. Looks like it. Who did you prioritize more? Not sure what you're talking about, bro. Did I miss like a headshot? This is gonna take oh, bro. It's already like 1 AM. Well, almost 2 AM where I am. And we're only at Infor crew, bro. Oh, okay, no. Infor. Okay, we're close, we're close. Okay. The event might be over soon. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in soon. Where is it? Yeah, it's true. The honestly, 99% attack and defense debuff is pretty crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I genuinely don't know, but I think it's start of turn defense, so I don't think it. I think stacks still. Yeah, I don't know. I think they still. Bro, I'm honestly scared for Vegeta and Trunks, genuinely. But thankfully, the Super Saiyan 4s have more stack now. At least this run. Bro, but the blue... Ah, this is scary, bro. This is scary. You gotta get its Super Saiyan Vegeta up quick, then nuke to the first one, and then nuke the second one with the Butzios. Yeah, this is scary, bro. My toddler's first festival heartbreak on the way. Yeah, nah, it's Nah, it's Nah, Festival of Violence is just an event, bro. It's the event of all time, bro. That's why I waited so long to touch it, bro, because this is just crazy, bro. Yeah, Jiren is just a crazy boss too. Still better than... But honestly, but the problem with Jiren is that you have to fight like multiple bosses before getting to him. If Jiren was just like a single fight, honestly, he wouldn't be that bad. Like, honestly, he wouldn't be that bad. You also want to do the Jiren event sooner than later because apparently, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do the the Jiren event. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. We'll see. But I'll do it. I'll do it at some point. I'll do it for sure. Don't worry about that, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sensing the strength blue boys. Nah, don't say that, bro. Don't jinx it, bro. Don't jinx it. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. Nah, bro, nah. That's not happening, bro. Say sack right now, bro. Say sack right now. That's not happening, bro. Wait, you can fight Jiren straight away? Really? What do you mean you can fight Jiren straight? What? You can fight Jiren straight away? Okay, so why are people complaining? Like it's I don't know, just use items. Like just literally just use items. Like with all of the crazy units we got, just it. If you pull the new anniversary units, just like it's. I don't know. But I guess yeah, if you're trying to no item him, that's another story. That's a different story though. But yeah, I'll give you guys that if you're trying to actually no item him. All right, bro, I'm genuinely gonna crash out. But is it possible to hit like this guy's 24 keys per attack? Or is this like a legend? Is it a myth? Bro. Now I say I hate the X per attack mechanic. I genuinely hate it. Like it's just such a garbage RNG mechanic. Like that's just crazy, bro. Because people complain when they can't automate the newest content. Okay, yeah, that's probably it, bro. Dokkan social media culture is just items invalidate reclaims. Yeah, items don't. I don't get that, bro. Like just use items, bro. No. Like literally just use items. Like I don't see the problem. Like just use items and beat the event. Like it literally doesn't matter. I guess there are some missions for some events where they tell you beat the events without items. But if there's no missions telling you to beat the item without beat the event without items, doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. His first phase, yeah, I know his first phase is very hard, but if you can use, like, his first turn is not that difficult. It's only when once you get to like his second, third appearance, once the stacks start like setting in. But at this point you can just, I don't know, use the items, bro. Literally items like switch or like literally there's so many things you can do. I don't know. But bro, 45 attempts is just like crazy work, bro. That guy, that's crazy work. I also hate the extra attack too. Yeah, it's just terrible, terrible, terrible. This event can be beaten without using Vegito. You're talking about the Festival of Battles? Brother. This one's literally telling you to use all of them. But literally, you have 2 item slots. Or do you have 4? I didn't even touch it yet. Do you have 2 items or 4? I think you only have 2 item slots, right? The devs literally encourage you to use items and people now complain that they are making content with items in mind. Yeah, but bro, they were always making content with items in mind. Like this whole idea that they make content without items, I don't know where that came from. Like, literally it was always about, like the content in the game was always made to be used with items. Unless you can't use items. Like the Seriously Battle, Seriously Serious event or whatever that's called. Cousin Bajir, no item. Bro, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. 53 tries, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Shout out to your cousin, bro. Shout out to your cousin. But totally okay. So it's 2. It's 2 item slots. All right, 2. But that's still a lot. Like 2 items. 2 items is more than expected. No, you honestly, bro, honestly, you can't complain, bro. 2 item slots. You literally can't complain. You can't complain. No content, again, me bored and wanting to try no item. Okay, bro. But you know there are other games. Dokkan is not the only game that exists. Like you can play some other stuff. But I guess it could be fun. I used to do that back in the days, like try to know item SBR stages. I guess it can be fun. More so back in the days. I feel like events were more fair back then. But right now, I feel like the events are literally just... Yeah, it's just... And when I say SBR, it's like years after it released, you know? Not like the day it released. So I guess that's probably it. Like, I'll probably try to ride them some of these events like 3 years from now. When the challenge level will be like more reasonable. I guess. Why bring Trunks and Vegeta if Vegeta and Trunks already give 10% buff to all allies? Well, they give 10% attack, not defense. And I don't have Vegeta and Goku. Like, I didn't pull them. Unfortunately. Bro. It might be so cooked, bro. The run might actually be cooked. Double Daimaku is the good. We're not doing that, bro. Yeah, exactly. Jiren doesn't seem so bad with items. People act like Whis and Icarus are the only items in the game. But it's true, they are not. You can use like Gust Ushers, like you said, Kingiyama, Princess Snake. Even though I don't see why you would bring Princess Snake over like Icarus. I guess the healing could be useful. But it's true, does Jiren like, I think he reduces the HP, right? Possibly. I think he does. I don't know. If he does, then yeah, I guess that's probably a better item. But bro, you have so many options in this game. I don't know how people complain. Daima's presence for Goku went up. I'm curious, he's a must run against Jiren. Okay, he's that good. That's crazy, bro. SBR, my beloved. Yeah, honestly, I think to this day, SBR is probably my favorite hard event this game ever got. Like, SBR was just... Like, nah. This... like, okay, not like the day it released. But like, I guess a year after it released, like... yeah. SBR was generally like like, it was challenging enough where it was actually like challenging, but not too challenging that it was like frustrating, you know? If that makes sense. I just love SBR. Okay, so Beast Gohan, I think this is bro, just the orb placements. Bro, this is... Could Daima Goku, like, die here? Okay, no, he's fine, he's fine. He should be fine, he should be fine. Transform into G4 when you reach physical strength Goku. Alright, alright. I'll do that this time. That's how I lost my last round, bro. This time I'll do it, this time I'll do it. Again, I wanted to nuke the second phase. I used one attack on them and Whis. Okay, I see. Well, I guess you're trying to have fun, so yeah, that's understandable, for sure. I'm saying that people who complain about items say it makes the game too easy when there are so many options. Yeah, exactly, like I said. I've been playing Dokkan since like August 2015, brother. That's crazy. Like, you're almost like a day one player. You really have OGs in the chat, bro. We're like 12. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Dog, I turned 23 this year. I'm on command. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, bro. Like us, like I'm around that same age, and yeah, bro, it's yeah, like we're getting old, bro. We're getting old. Like it hits, bro. It hits. It honestly, it hits. Like it honestly hits. Like being 23 and like 2026, it hits, bro. It hits. Not gonna lie, honestly, it hits. We're getting too old, bro. We're getting too old, bro. Turn 36 and physical 7 are 3.6, bro. I didn't look at their defense yet. But 6.6, I don't know. Is that a lot? For Festival of Battles? You were 8, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, I didn't... Bro. When Dokkan first dropped, I didn't even have a phone, bro. Bro, I don't... It's the old generation, bro. We didn't have phones, bro. I was yeah, bro. I was just Now, see, most people my age didn't even have phones at that time. Like 12 years old, you don't have a phone, bro. Like, I literally got my first phone at like what, 15 or like 14, something like that, around that age, maybe 16. Honestly, I was pretty old when I got my first phone. Actually, the first time I played Dokkan, it wasn't even on my own phone. Like, it was literally on my my mother's phone. literally. I'm 19 now, remember? Playing Dokkan on iPad. I remember playing Dokkan on iPad mini. Bro, that's crazy, that's crazy. The best pull I ever got in the game's history was Rainbowing LR Agel's% Gohan in one multi. Bro, what? There's no way that is true. There's no way, bro. You rainbowed LR Agel Gohan in one multi. Like, you pulled 5 copies in one multi. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, actually, you're 20 years old? Yeah, I assume so. Since you're still in school. I guess you didn't get cooked like me, bro. Like, bro. Brutal. Being a new player to the game, what are the most cost efficient way to get character slot? I think the most efficient way to get character slots is just to play the game, bro, honestly. I guess you could buy them. I guess the story mode, you can buy them with like the story mode. You see the story mode, they drop some like... God, this I don't even... Okay, I think this is the last phase before I have to lock in, right? I think so. Yeah, like if you do the story mode, they drop like those purple items, and then you can trade them for a character slot. But even then, I don't know if it's worth it. I would probably just wait, play the game just casually, wait for like top Garson rewards and stuff. Bro, they always give a team cost, bro. You can also buy it with like stones, but I don't think that's worth it either. You reached Beast. Yeah, I passed Beast. The luckiest I've ever been was being able to pull almost every single unit on their initial banners in 2022. That's crazy, bro. In 2021, alright, that's insane. I think also last year I pulled almost every unit on their initial banners. But like the Dokkan Day tickets, the only unit I didn't pull was like Future Gohan, bro. Future Gohan and like I think the second New Year anniversary character. Like the Piccolo or like the Gamatsu Piccolo. Only one is ins% for Vegeta, where I've only pulled one of him. Bro is on a rampage, bro. I'm missing that physical transfer in Golden Frieza. Oh, that guy, bro. I think this is one of the only units, like old characters, that I only have at like 55%. I think I have 1 or 2 dupes at most. Because the guy was barely featured on any banner. Like literally, barely. But you know what sucked is that in 2020 I lost my account and then lost it again in 2023. So I had to restart from scratch twice. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's actually losing your account is like one of the worst feeling ever. I think the only thing that's probably worse than that is probably getting losing your stones. Like, so I saw some people like, just if you didn't know, if you switch from like an Android to like an Apple device or vice versa, you lose all of your stones. So imagine you have like thousands of stones saved up and just switch to Android or like Apple. You just lose everything. You lose all of the stones. I think that might as well just throw away your account. That's that's literally might as well throw the account if you had like 1,000 stones saved up. That's just brutal. Actually, I lost my GP account now you think about it. Like, I had a GP account and I lost it because I forgot to link it to Gmail. When they removed like the Facebook, the Facebook link. Like, you can't link with Facebook anymore. and I just forgot, and they just removed it, and I lost my GP account. Like the account was actually pretty good, like for the time at least. Like I had the 50th anniversary LRs Rainbow, some 60th anniversary LRs. Like it was actually a pretty decent account for the time. In my work, there's a group of 4 of us who play Dokkan. We all summoned and got Goku. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. But I literally know, like... Well, in real life, I don't know anyone who plays Dokkan, literally. Like, none of my friends play the game. I had a friend who played Legends. But, yeah, Dokkan, they just don't like the gameplay. Like, they prefer, more like FPS, I guess action games. Dokkan is too slow for them, bro. Bro, I think okay, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, I think it should be fine. It should be fine. All of my friends play Dokkan, bro. That's crazy. That's cinema, actually. That must be peak. Having all of your friends play Dokkan, like you all play together, that's actually pretty cool. What did you pull with Dokkan Day tickets in 2025? Bro, I think I pulled literally everything. Like the only characters I didn't pull from like the Dokkan Day tickets were like I said, the newer units, Future Gohan. I think the guy Tao Pai Pai, I think I didn't pull him from the Dokkan Day tickets, and that's about it. Like I guess Kaiken Goku too, but I don't think did I summon on Kaiken banners? I don't think I summoned on the did the Golden Week banner even have Dokkan Day tickets? I don't know. But most, like I think I pulled all of the good units, because I pulled Goma from the tickets. I pulled LR Kelm Caulifla. I guess I didn't pull the GCLRs, so I guess that's I guess I pulled nothing, bro. I'm just lying, bro. I literally pulled nothing from bro, he's just lying, literally, bro, he's just lying. Okay, now we have to lock in. Like this is getting serious, like this guy does 11 million. I can't scout her fish, bro. I don't have it. Oh no, I can! With a standby. Right? Wait, the standby doesn't have a scalder? Wait. I thought the standby had a scalder. It's time to reset again. That's crazy, bro. I got them all. Yeah, I'm sparing a gen. That's crazy, bro. But they don't have a scouter, bro. It's just bro, I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. In my mind, they had a scouter. Bro, what is this? Like a revive unit that doesn't have a scouter? Bro, I almost cancelled. I almost cancelled. Bro, I'm gonna crush up. You make you making up new mechanics for units, bro. Yeah, literally making up new mechanics, bro. Nah, that's insane, bro. Well, I guess we're just gonna pray, bro. We're just gonna pray, literally. Like, there's no way, bro. I just hope, yeah, I just hope I just hope I don't die, bro. Literally, that's it. Okay, thank God, he's supered in slot 1. Okay, we're good. He's supered in slot 1. Thank God, bro. Thank God he's supered in slot 1. Alright, we're good. Bro, what's up, Min Gummies, bro? What's up? Laugh and you get to hell, bro. But at this point, it's laugh and you got to Festival of Battles, bro. Festival of Battles is literally hell, bro. That's crazy, bro. This duo should be fine since they have a chance of getting 70% damage reduction when getting supered. It's true. But I was more scared about like the blue duos. I think but even the G2 duos, I think they can they could get caught. Because they only had like what 1.2, I think barely 2 million defense. They didn't have much defense. So yeah, I don't know. However, I am the only friend who spends money on the game. 500 a month. Bro, 500 what? 500 like Australian dollars? Like 500 US dollars? Like, it's scary though cause I'm married and she knows, bro. 500 USD.
Stop the cap.
Nah, please, bro. Say psych right now, bro. Say psych right now. Say psych right now, bro. Never speak ill of my blue ghosts, they always dodge. I hope so, bro. I hope they always dodge, bro. But bro. I hope so, bro. But I guess that thanks to you. Thanks for your service, you know. Founding the game. I guess I appreciate it. Because if people like you didn't exist, the game would literally die. Like, literally the game would die, bro. So I appreciate it, bro. But, yeah. 500 USD is pretty crazy. W. Iron Kid is reacting to your YouTube video. Really? Iron Kid right now is reacting to... Bro, which one, bro? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Really? I might have to check it out afterwards, bro. That's insane. I didn't see that one coming, bro. I guess we're blowing up this year, bro. That's insane, bro. Shout out to him, bro. Generally one of like, I think literally my favorite Dokkan creator right now. Like Iron King is just the GOAT, bro. Generally. That's crazy. Festival of Battles isn't hell, it's purgatory. Literally. You have a chance to go heaven. Oh yeah, it's just not even, but rewards are not even that good, bro. It's just hell, bro. It's just hell. I'll just send you the bank statement. I think I'm good, bro. I think I believe you, bro. I believe you. But yeah, 500 a month is pretty crazy. I think I spent the most I've spent in this game was like 200 or 300 during the 50th anniversary. Because I just had like gotten like a new job and I was, you know, obviously still a student and like the job paid pretty well for the time. Like I was actually making pretty good money for like a student. And I guess I just didn't understand the value of money. So I just showed like $200 in like yeah, this better. Crazy, bro, crazy. Okay, so now we actually have to lock in. Now it's getting scary. Now it's actually the hard stage, bro. Okay, so they are fine. These guys don't have a scouter, right? I don't think they do. Or do they? Do they have a scouter? I don't think they do. I think before it's literally just literally creating new mechanics, bro. Nah, they don't have it. Should I gamble? Is it even worth it, bro? Like I don't. But you know what? It's 5 turns, bro. I'll just use this. I'll just use that attack item. I think I should have brought more defensive items. I think I honestly fumbled, bro. Honestly fumbled. Bro, who spent 75k, bro? What? You spent a total of 75k! But do you make content about the game? Like, are you a YouTuber that I'm not aware of? Because unless you're a content creator, there's no way you spend 75k and like there's just no way you're like there's no way, bro. Please say psych right now, bro. Please say psych right now because there's no way, bro. There's no way. But I guess yeah, 8k a month. But it depends where you live. If you live like in a low cost area, 8k a month is pretty good. But I guess it all depends. But still, bro, 75k is insane, bro. Bro, my only scouter is literally G4, bro. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Should have brought more items, bro. Yeah, proof that's the play. Use that a turn earlier. Okay, so I'm good, right? Okay. Before that, my entire page were going to the... Bro. I guess... I don't know if this is rage bait, or like, this is bait, or this is true. But if it's true, and you actually... Like, you literally have like a monthly allowance like that on... To spend on Dokkan, I guess, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You're keeping the game alive. You're keeping my favorite game alive, bro. So thank you, bro. Thank you. I guess thank you. Thank you for your service, bro. I appreciate it. And if you can afford it, like it's all good, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Like yeah. Jerry, it's all good, bro. I'm not a content creator. He's just doing it for the love of the game, bro. Literally, 75k for the love of the game. Well, but it's true. You said that you're we're literally we're just, bro. Where's this? Bro, that's crazy. We're the same age, bro. I think so. I guess you're just. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I guess you're doing pretty good for your age, right? Were you guys? You said you were 23. I guess if you're actually 23. I guess it's alright. I guess so. Your wife spends 500 a month on her art stuff, so a fair trade-off. Okay, so we survived. Alright. And I don't think I need to actually transfer. No, I think I need to transform. Wait. No super attack? Okay. So I guess I could get more stacks in. Since there's no super attacks. Right? Honestly, I don't want to fumble again, so chat, let me know, bro. Can they actually tank in slot 1, bro? Can they tank in slot 1? Like, I need to know, bro. I need to know. Can they tank in slot 1? Like Vegeta and Trunks. Tank normals. Because on like half a leader skill. I'm surprised that a half a leader skill. Because I fumbled on half a leader skill. Yeah, exactly, bro. The bro is keeping the game alive. Like, shout out to him, bro. Shout out to him. I don't know why I'm judging you, bro. Like, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're keeping the game alive. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. You're the good, bro. You're the good. Keeping the game alive. Yeah, exactly. I could get an extra track, but do I keep them? Vegeta and Trunks in slot 1, bro. 2 million. Okay, I think they should be fine. They should be fine. I think they should be fine. Then we do that. Good luck at the hit 100 million health. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I think I have to lock in this, bro. I have to lock in the Dokkan mode. Alright, we're good. We got it. Need to counter in the Daima stage, so transform in Daima. Alright. I'll transform then. Alright. I'd say rotate off Vegeta and Trunks and get stacks with Super Saiyan 4s. But bro, the 5% attack and defense to the whole team, bro. I don't know, bro. Maybe I fumbled, I don't know. But I know they can tank normals. With their defense, I think they should be fine. I mean, if you can afford it, I don't see a big deal. Yeah, no judge every time says yeah. Honestly, look. If you can afford it, it's fine. Okay. So now it's actually the difficult stage. So what do we do now? Do I pop like an active skill? Like what's the move? What's the move here? Like what do we do actually? Like generally what do we do? Like do I pop Daimagoku's active skill? Or are the GT Duos strong enough like offensively? I think Daimagoku can probably hold his bro, 17 million. Bro, do I have to pop an item? I might have to pop an item. Because that's pretty crazy, like 17 million supers. With no Scalder. Drops present for Goku is active on Glorio. Alright, alright. Alright. Pop a Whis. Bro, I have no choice but to pop a Whis. Okay, but if I pop a Whis, then I don't pop the active skill. Right. Or do I pop the Whis and the active skill? No Whis, man, no one. Bro, okay, no Whis, no Whis. Alright, alright. No Whis, bro. Pop a Alright, alright. No Whis, bro, no Whis. Save your items? Alright, alright. Alright. Save your items. Nah, it's getting too serious, bro. I'm stressed. Genuinely, I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. I need a sip of my G Fuel, bro. I'm losing it. Like, this is too stressful. This is too stressful. Yeah, nah, nah. So I have to gamble? That's the plan? I think the normals hit for 5 million. I don't think I'm gonna struggle against normals. I think normals should be fine, right? You could go into present for Goku and try to kill one of the Daima units. What do you mean go into present for? Ah, really, bro? I thought nah. I have to save the Spirit Bomb, bro. I have to save the Spirit Bomb. Active with Daima Goku, then GT2 in slot 2, and tag into percent 4 in slot 3. Wait. Daima 4 hook and Depot in slot 1? You want to get rid of Daima Goku here and let either eat here or Daima 4 Goku kill Goku. Yeah, no, this is too much. This is too much, bro. I think I just have to use an item. Like, there's just no way. Like, this is cooked, bro. This is cooked. Like, no, this is generally cooked. Like, I think I have no choice but to use an item. Like, I don't know. This is just terrible, bro. This is absolutely terrible. Just swap to Goku, use the active and to kill. Not use the active and to kill. What do you mean? I swap to Goku and I don't use the active, but then I lose the. I guess. And if I. No, you don't, please don't. I don't use items? Bro, what should I do? Use the pump the Whis or not? Don't. Okay, you know what? Bro, I'm gonna do a pull. Items or not, bro? Let's just do a pull, bro. Alright. Should I actually use a Whis or not? Just vote. We'll just do a pull for like all of the options. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll just wait a little bit and we'll see. Okay, seems like most people are saying don't chant is making you so hard. Bro, literally getting baited by the chat, bro. Oh my god, bro, that was just crazy, bro. That was just crazy. Okay, so I don't use a Whis. I don't use a Whis. I don't use. Okay. Okay, so if I don't use a Whis, then what's the move then? If I don't use a Whis. Okay, we have the Twitch chat. He said, you let Daima Goku active here and try to kill Glorio and swap into Int 4Ku and put him in slot 1 while trying to get as much Int Orbs. And for this turn, trying to kill Glorio here as fast as you can. Alright. Is that the move? Is that actually the move? It'll be huge, bro. How much defense does Vegeta have? But those are the stats, bro. Like, it's pretty bad, bro. It's pretty bad. Like, only Vegeta can tank. Like, everyone else can't tank. That's the problem, bro. Bro. Nah, bro. Okay, switch to Super Saiyan 4 and keep him in slot 1 and kill Glory. Okay. So the move is to pop this guy's active in slot 1 on Glorio. Let's see how much damage does it actually does. Like, takes a lot of damage, right? Ooh! Okay, Glorio ate that, bro. Okay, and then we switch to Goku. We don't pop the Spirit Bomb. How much defense does he have? 9 million. Does he have? He has. I think. How many damage reduction? With 40% damage reduction. But I don't think he has guard, right? He doesn't have guard. That's the problem. Nah, bro. Nah, it's him. Yeah, Goku will die, bro. Brother, just... Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I have to reset, bro. I have to reset. Like, yeah, I just made the calculations. There's no way. He's dying, bro. Goku is dying. I have to reset, bro. I have to reset. You can use an item here, bro. But people said to not use this, bro. I don't know if I'm getting baited, bro. Are people in the poll baiting me, bro? Is it bait, bro? Like, are people actually baiting me, or can I actually... Like, is it bait, or can I do it, bro? Bro, nah, there's no way, bro. Like, I really don't know what to do, bro. Vegeta will live with 3 rainbow orbs. But I think Vegeta doesn't... but this is just too, bro. It's too intense. Alright. I'll trust the guy who spends 500 bucks on the game. Yeah. So what did you say, bro? Spyro Toby, bro. Switch to Super Saiyan 4 and then switch back to Vegeta. This doesn't make any sense, brother. This doesn't make any sense, bro. This doesn't make any sense. Switch to Goku and then put him in slot 2 and use item. This doesn't make any sense, brother. Like, what? Bro, I have no slot 1, bro. Vegeta is the only character I can put in slot 1 if I don't use items. Bro, all you have to do is switch to Super Saiyan 4 Goku, orb change, then switch back to Vegeta to get rainbow orbs. With him and Vegeta will live, I'm telling you. So no need to use items. Okay, every character here is fine for normals, but super attacks, they could kill me. Okay. Bro, all you have to do is... Okay. Bro is spamming it in the chat, bro. Alright. Use the active on Glorio. It does. Switch to Goku and switch back to Vegeta and it'll be... Alright. It does work. Bro, bro, people are crashing out in the chat, bro. Holy. Alright. Bro, I swear... Bro, if the chat baited... Bro, if the chat baited me, on God, bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm closing stream, straight up, bro. Like, if I die here, I'm closing stream. I'm ending stream, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. Alright. Then switch to Goku. For like the... Alright. And then switch back to Vegeta. Then get the 3 rainbow orbs. And then what? I guess I keep them here because they're gonna do like crazy damage. That's something like this. So that's the move, but reset, brother. That's the move, but reset, bro. What do you mean, bro? Brother, I fumbled. Thank God, bro. Oh, okay. Thanks for the shot, bro. Thanks for the shot, brother. Holy. Or shot is maybe me again. I don't know. Nah, imagine after all of that, I just lose. Nah, there's no way, but there's no way. Bro, imagine I just cancel. Nah, we're gonna crash out, bro. Brother, pay attention. Yeah, I have to lock in. Bro, that's why I have the chat, you know? That's why I have the chat, bro. The chat can lock in for me. And I can just, you know, just... I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Bro's literally just losing his mind, bro. Alright. So... we'll do that again. Pop the active with Goku. Alright, you gotta believe in the chat. Alright. I believe in the chat, bro. I trust the chat, bro. I trust the chat. Target Damagoku with Int Vegeta and Glorio. And Glory with the other strike units. Wait. Target Damagoku. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I target Daimagoku. Like you said. Target Daimagoku with Int Vegeta and Glorio with the other strength units. Alright. Then I target Glorio with them. Alright. And is that it? Like, that's the move, right? That's the move. And no items. We did the pull, no items. On my soul, you live. Oh, brother, bro. On my soul, you live. Alright. Bro said on his soul. So I guess I gotta believe him. Alright. Let's pray. Let's pray this works. Wait, imagine they just die here. Okay. Which is I surviving? EX super attack? Okay. Alright. There's no way that's the damage this guy's doing, bro. I'll stop spending money if you lose this on this turn. Alright. I guess I gotta believe you then. Yeah, Daimagoku supered on slot 1. So I guess no, Daimagoku didn't super slot 1. Oh wait. Wait, is it cooked? Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way, bro. Do they always super? Nah. La. I swear this is just so stressful. Okay, we're good. Bro. But Glory lived with like 1 HP, bro. Nah, this was genuinely... Nah, this was just too much, bro. Last time I touched this event, bro. This is just too much stress, bro. I can't. This is just too much, bro. This is genuinely too much. But we lived. So, let's just look at the stats first. 10 million, 16 million, 2 million. So, obviously we're not, yeah, we're, okay. So who's super in here? Is that Glorio? Wait. Wait. No, okay, it's Goku. I don't think Vegeta and Trunks can, yeah. Bro, can Vegeta and Trunks? Nah. Yeah, I need to put G4 slot 1. I think I need to attack break, right? Like attack break Goku and then kill Glorio, right? I'm pretty sure I have to attack break. Oh, it's no, but I don't want to waste that that guaranteed counter. Or should I waste it anyways? Exactly, I need the counter. So I attack break Goku, right? You can clear. Bro, I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Like, what do I do, bro? Generally, what do I do? Do I kill? Like what? I kill Glorio with like Gogeta's active? Bro, someone has to like actually tell me step by step what do I have to do, bro. Step by step, what's the plan? Because I don't know, bro. Well, the active doesn't even work. Listen, listen. Okay, okay. You attack, break, and kill Glorio. Alright. Attack, break, and kill Glorio. Can Vegeta and Trunks tank a normal? Bro, I don't think these guys can tank a normal. In slot 2. I don't think they can. Or can they? Okay, they have 20% damage reduction. Okay, okay, they might be able to. They can. Okay, so I attack, break Glorio. Use standby, bro, that's crazy. Or maybe that's not that crazy. Maybe I should use standby. Do not stand by. No, no. Okay. Do not stand by. Alright. Okay, you attack, break, and kill Glorio. But I'm losing a counter. That's the thing. Like, the guaranteed counter is important, no? Vegeta and Trunks will not survive use a Whis. But it's only 5 million attack. With like the additional because they're gonna super, they're gonna get like yeah, a bunch of attack from like the 12 key and everything. You want to kill Glorio first. But bro, Gogeta is invincible. Like, I'll be able to kill. You're telling me these guys can't kill Glorio? You're telling me this much HP is like, bro. Use Whis. Do not use Whis, brother. Use Whis, don't use Whis, bro. I'm gonna crash out, genuinely. So many different opinions. Like, what do I do, bro? Like, that's crazy. Nah, this is crazy. Nah, genuinely, this is crazy, bro. The guaranteed counter is important, but the luck you got here is straight BS. Okay, so I thought, bro, the guy on the Twitch chat, like, bro. Do not use a Whis. Alright, bro, I'll listen to you, but Spider Toby, bro. What's the move? Bro? Or like the other guy, bro, who helped me the last turn. I'll listen to him, bro. Unused, or I don't know. Where did you go? Unless, bro. What's the move, bro? What's the move? Vegeta Trunks Whis. Bujo slot 3. Attack Daimagoku, it's present for Gucci. You have to attack break, bro. Might as well reset the run, bro. That's your advice, bro? Reset the run? Nah, that's crazy, bro. I have cleared first. Don't use Whis. Okay. I'm not gonna use Whis. Alright? I'm not gonna use Whis. Target Glorio with G4 so he dies. Vegeta and Trunks slot 3. With Whis, but bro, we said. Bro, I think Vegeta and Trunks have to stay on rotation, no? Bro, Vegeta and Trunks half a lead is so bad, bro. Do not put Vegeta and Trunks. Do you want to die? Okay, so if I don't put them in slot 3, then what do I do, bro? Look. Those are the defensive numbers. I'm pretty sure, according to my calculations, Vegeta Trunks, I think they can tank at least one normal in slot 3. I'm pretty sure they can tank at least one normal. Gogeta attack breaks here, and Vegeta Trunks Budio kills Glorio here. The next turn strike Vegeta slot 3 active may kill. What? There's no way I'm using Gogeta active skill, bro. What? Bro, this guy is that tanky? Vegeta Trunks bro. Click orbs and go. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Now, I'm pretty sure Vegeta Trunks can live normals. I'm pretty sure they at least one normal they can tank it. I'm sure of it. Even on a half a lead, I'm sure they can. But it's true, they're gonna get killed by Gogeta. Honestly, I do agree with the guy who said yeah, honestly, I think the guy is right. Honestly, I think that's the move. I think you attack break Glorio. Bro, but I don't think we need a Whis. Attack break Glorio. Because I have to make sure the guy is dead, bro. Okay, bro, run the calculations. You need Whis. Bro, run the calculations. You need Whis. There's no way, bro. But if I Whis, then I just lose the run, no? Because what do I do, like for Vegito and Gogeta? Like, are the Spirit Bombs that crazy? Like, can Goku actually one turn with his active skill? Like, can he actually one turn? And bro, if they're getting cooked now, what about Gogeta, bro? Like, if Vegeta Trunks can't tank now, I think I just lost, bro. Use the goddamn Whis, bro. brother. Okay, do I have to do another pull, bro? You know what? I'll end this one. I'll just redo another one, bro, because I can't. I know there are like a lot of people who just don't type in the chat, so I'll just let them voice their opinion too, you know? So I'll just start another poll. Whis or not again, bro. I'll just start another poll because, bro, Whis or not, bro. Let's try it again. Whis or not, bro. If you lose, don't blame me, bro. Blame the rest of the chat, bro. I guess I'll have to blame the chat, bro. I guess. I think you... Okay, most people are saying no, like, Bro, I'm pretty sure they can't tank a normal attack. Like, Gogeta, they can't. But I think this phase, because it's only 5 million attack. Like, bro, don't forget. They're getting 50% attack and defense with their 12 key. Like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Okay, so I'm not using an item. But no choice but to keep... Yeah, these guys, Yeah, I have no choice but... I think this is it, honestly. I'm just gonna lock in that, bro, honestly. No, stop. Stop, bro. What do you mean stop, bro? Brother, I'm gonna crash out, bro. We've been stuck here for like 15 minutes, bro. Like, like, what do you mean, bro? Nah, this is just too stressful, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Like, Jerry, there's no way, bro. People said don't use items. I'm not using items, bro. I trust the chat, bro. The chat said no, so I guess the chat is right, bro. Put Vegeta Trunks in slot 2, please. Why? Why do I need to put them in slot 2? They're gonna get clapped, bro. Afterwards, bro. But bro, by the time I get to Gogeta, I'll just use items. So it should be fine, right? Because don't forget, I need to build up the Spirit Bomb, bro. Once we get to Gogeta, I need to build up the Spirit Bomb. Slot 2 Vegeta and Trunks, bro. Nah, bro, nah, Jeremy just... bro. Bro, Glorio's gonna be dead, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way Glorio doesn't die, bro. Bro, there's no super, bro. Glorio is dying, bro. There's no way Glorio doesn't die, bro. Wait, okay, the guy did actually, he did the calculations. They're fine, exactly, they're fine. Exactly, so, okay, you know what? I'll do another pull. Bro, I'll just do another pull, bro. Like, this is too stressful, bro. I can't risk it. I'm too deep into the event, bro. Too deep into the event. I'll do another pull. Like, float Vegeta and Trunks. Okay, should I float Vegeta and Trunks? Or just keep them in rotation? Float them and keep them in rotation. Look, bro, most people are saying yes to float them. I don't think the chat is just baiting me. I swear, if the chat is just baiting me, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. No, but Glorio will be dead, bro. Glorio will be dead. If you die, do it. Bro, if I die, I'm cut in stream, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. If I die, I'm crashing out, bro. Nah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Okay, people voted yes, you know? So, I'll listen to the chat. And, yeah. We'll just float them off, bro. We're gonna lock it in, bro. We still have 2 turns of attack support. Alright. The moment of truth, bro. The moment of truth. The moment of truth, bro. The moment of truth. Okay, so Glorio is dead. Glorio is dead. And yeah, then this guy is gonna eat like a bunch of supers. I think it should be fine. 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 Bro, Goku might actually be dead, bro. Honestly, who knows? Who knows? Like, if the counter is actually like it goes crazy, I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, we got the counter, but I think it was guaranteed. So yeah, I think this is gonna do a lot of damage, and we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, bro, we're good. Bro, the chat was just baiting me, bro, using item. Holy, the chat was literally, bro, we literally wasted 15 minutes here talking, bro, debating. And Gogeta ended the turn 1, bro. Nah, this is crazy, bro. Literally crazy. Okay, so what do we do now? Well, what's the play here? What's the play? Now I think I have to use items, right? Now I actually have to use items. Like, now it's actually serious. Like, I have to use items. Yeah, I don't know who said don't use items, but all the guys who said don't use items, props to you guys. You were right. You were all right. People who said to use items, bro. Nah, that's crazy work, bro. Crazy work. So what, do I actually Spirit Bomb? Like, but which Spirit Bomb? Like Goku Spirit Bomb or the Ichijo Spirit Bomb? Finish it to the GT Spirit Bomb. So I pop the standby here, or I know. I think I have to pop these guys active. I think I have to do that. Like I have to pop their active in slot 3. I think, and I think I have to use items. I think I can't risk it. I have to. I think I actually have to pop a Whis. I think with a Whis, these guys are invincible, right? They should be invincible because they're gonna have like 90% damage reduction. Bro, no, bro, no, what, bro? Don't use items. What do you mean, don't use items? Go into standby, then pop the Super Saiyan Blue actives. But I was gonna stack more with like the Chijios. I was gonna stack more with them. Like I don't know. I don't, or do they or is it already overkill? Like I don't know. Is it overkill? Standby, Blue Vegeta active, then Super Saiyan 4 Goku active. But then how do I beat Vegito? Like, won't I have like enough damage to beat Vegito? You stand by, then put them in slot 1, bro. Okay, okay. This Z-Spear Bomb can kill Vegito. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. So I actually popped this guy's active. Okay. So I use the standby. But attack support is crazy. I keep like Vegeta in slot 1. I think the guy's invincible, right? Like I think this guy should be invincible, right? In slot 1. I don't think he can die to Gogeta. Like because he has 40% damage reduction. Does he have guard or something? Yeah, he has guard. Okay, bro is spamming no. Like, what do you mean no? Like, brother, like what? Yeah, Vegeta is good, bro. With 2 Rainbow Key Spheres, he's gonna be good. Like, I just keep him in slot 1. In Vegeta, Strength Vegeta, and then Galigon, and I pop the active. Alright, alright, alright. We'll just do that, we'll just do that. This runner bet his life. That's crazy, bro. Okay, but do I keep Vegeta? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. We have the revive anyways, so I don't think it even matters. Like, we're dying anyways, we're dying. Float the standby duo. But I'll use items. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll use items later on. So they'll have like 90% damage reduction. And they'll do like a lot of damage. Okay, bro, honestly. But I think I have to do like another pull, bro. I have to do another pull because that's just crazy, bro. Yo, I can't. I have to do another pull, bro. Okay. Float! But I did like 10 pulls already, bro. Float. GT Duo. Yes or no, bro? I'll just do another pull because that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'll listen to the chat, bro. Okay, most people are saying no, as of now. Because I'll use items afterwards. Okay, it's pretty close actually. Do not float GT0, they will be fine with a Whis. Exactly, exactly. With a Whis, they should be fine. They should be fine with a Whis. And the revive is for the whole team. But I need the blue jewels damage. But the blue jewels are not gonna survive in slot 2, bro. They're gonna die. Unless they dodge or die. I really need the blue jewels damage. Is that crazy? But won't the spear bomb just nuke them? Ah, bro, honestly, I think it's just overkill, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But most people voted no anyways, bro. We'll just lock it in at that, bro. We'll just lock it in at that. If I die, just be it, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. If I die, just... It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Alright, just lock it in, bro. Lock it in. And Vegeta should do like a lot of damage, bro. Like 200 million, bro. That's insane, bro. That's absolutely insane. Oh, wait. That's all the damage it did? Wait. But it's 4 turns. It's 4 turns. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Right. Well, honestly, I have no idea, bro. First time getting this far, so I generally do not even know if, like, this is looking good or not, bro. I generally don't even know if this is looking good or not, bro. I think this was the correct thing. Okay, okay. Bro, actually, he's the professional Festival of Battles guy, bro. He did it in my friend list, bro. He's the guy who did it in the fastest amount of time. So I guess if he says the correct play, I think it's the correct play. Probably, right? I hope so, at least, bro. Why didn't you go to 4Q, bro? I don't think 4Q would have been good enough defensively. But bro, that's it, like 140 million? That's honestly not like a lot of damage. I expected more damage from like the spirit bombs. Not that this is bad, but like I don't know, I expected more. You spelled it correct, bro. I already used the 4Q orb change, bro. I already used it. Unfortunately, wait. I didn't die, bro. Whoa, what happened? I didn't die. Brother. How did... Okay, so I have to stand by. Don't listen to doomers before. Okay, okay. Bro, I swear, chat baited me, bro. I genuinely thought it was over. I genuinely thought it was over, bro. Okay, but it's not over. It's not over. Okay, okay, okay. So you could pop an item here and start the. Okay, okay, okay. Activate the physical standbys from now. Use Gogeta's active too. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Wait. Okay, so I'll use... Alright, 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 alright. And I guess I could use this, right? Wait. But okay, I think I'll just save. And I don't think I have that many. Okay, so I need to use Whis. I swear, I can't. There's no revive, bro. There's no revive is only on the You want to kill next turn. Bro, I swear the chat is baiting me. I swear the chat is baiting me. Like, there's no way, bro. There's no way. What do you mean, don't kill, bro? Like, what do you mean? I have to kill. Okay, so I popped the standby for like the orbs. Bro, I saw the chat, bro. I think I lost hair today, bro. For the stress. Like, I swear, bro. I swear, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like, literally lost hair from the stress, bro. Like, there's just no way, bro. There's just no way. Okay, so I popped the standby. I think I have to pop the standby to charge the spirit bomb. Okay, I think this should be enough, right? Yeah, 12 million defense with like 80% damage reduction. How many rainbow orbs does this guy need? Okay, he needs all of them, bro. That's crazy. Put G4 in third slot? What do you mean he'll die with a whiz, bro? The guy has 40% damage reduction. Ah, but it's before attacking. But he guards. But I think Gojira will just kill, no? Yeah, I have used Whis. I have used Whis, bro. I have the Whis active. There's no way he dies with a Whis, bro. I used... Brother. There's just no way, bro. There's just no way, bro. Nah, you're straight right now. Just... Exactly, G4 will kill. G4 will kill. Right. Alright, but just... I'm locking in, bro. I'm locking in because there's no way, bro. There's no way. Alright. It's the moment of truth, bro. My history said 24 million. Yeah, I better pray, Okay, but it's 200 million. There's no way, but that's not enough. And I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed crits, right? Oh, is it enough? Oh, you're right! Do not use the whiz! Okay, look, if Daima Goku doesn't EX super attack... Yeah, I think I sold. Okay! We got the EX super attack! We got the EX super attack, we got the EX super attack, so I think it's fine, I think it should be fine. But I sold with the item, but I think it's... There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real, bro. Oh! Bro, thank God I used an item! Bro! Just imagine if I had listened to the guys in the chat tell me to not use an item. Brother. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Like, genuinely, I'm sweating right now. Bro. Wait, how many turns does this guy have on his okay, 3 turns left, so I think we should be fine. This is insane. No, I didn't waste the revive. It's 3 turns. It's 3 turns. I'll have the revive next turn. I'll have the revive next turn. Bro, that's insane. Bro, nah, this was just yeah, this was, bro, this was crazy. This was absolutely insane. Bro, the guy survived with, like, literally 2 HP, bro. Do you not understand how you can be this lucky, bro? This unlucky, like, that's just crazy, bro. Yeah, it's true, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Hashish was right. Using items, bro. This was the move. This was definitely the move. Okay. So now... Okay. I need to... So I use a Whis and... How many turns do I have in the Spirit Bomb? Okay, 3 turns left, so I think we still got time. Okay, obviously I don't use the Spirit Bomb, obviously. We're gonna save that. But then what? What now? I think I'm not gonna gamble the or I think this guy should be fine post super, right? Yeah, exactly, float the blues. Because with an item, pretty sure... Yeah, exactly. They're gonna have 100% damage reduction. You won already. But if I pop a Whis, do I win? Like, generally, do I win if I pop a Whis? Okay, so I pop a Whis. And then... Okay, so I pop a Whis and I... Alright. Alright. But the thing is, bro, this guy... But I guess with the additional super attack, he should be fine. I don't think he needs that much damage reduction, right? Okay, people are saying that I won, bro, but Okay. 6, okay, but it's 14 million defense actually. But I guess post super, this is gonna double, right? Okay. Well, I just don't know, bro, I'm too scared. Like, this is generally just, okay, lock it in. Alright. Imagine I lose now. Gang, you just won. Alright. Let's not jinx it, bro. As you guys saw, I'm not the luckiest guy, bro. As you saw, bro. The guy surrounded like literally 1% HP, bro. 0.5% HP. Imagine if I didn't use an item. Just imagine, bro. Imagine. This is crazy, bro. Nah, this was a crazy Festival of Valorant, bro. This was genuinely insane. Insane, bro. Insane. Bro. Yeah, finally, bro. Finally beaten this event, bro. But nah, this was just too, bro. I think I need to chill for some time because, bro, nah, this was too stressful. Literally too stressful, bro. Too stressful. We're gonna lock in next turn. Well, we're gonna have the revive next turn, so it should be fine. But still, nah, this was insane, bro. Yeah. But let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. We never know. I could still lose, bro. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Because don't forget, if I don't kill him with the Spirit Bomb, it's over. I lost. Like literally, if I don't kill Vegeta with the Spirit Bomb, I just lost. And Vegeta... Okay, it's fine. Holy. The guy... Okay. Wait, can Goku... I think Goku can tank, right? I'll turn on the animations for Alright. But do you think we can actually win now? I guess if we can actually win now, then I'll definitely turn on the animations. I guess play once, bro. Alright. So I'll pop the active skill here, right? Put GTGO slot 3 and Daima slot 2. What? What do you mean, bro? Bro, I think bro, Super Saiyan 4 Goku is gonna need the orbs, right? Or you guys want me to like beat it with the Spirit Bomb? Okay, I don't think am I really gonna do that, bro? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. This sounds too Look, I don't want to fumble the run, so I'm just gonna... How much damage? 80% damage reduction with like what? Wait. That's 31 million defense? Alright. So I guess that's it, bro. That's actually it. GT Duo slot 3? To maximize his link set? But I think it's fine, We don't need to put them in slot 3, right? I think it should be fine. Right? Bro, it's fine. Like, literally paranoid, bro. Paranoid. Okay, we're just lock it in. I'm yapping too much. Bro, let's just lock it in, bro. Lock it in. Lock it in, bro. Oh god, if I lose, I'm gonna crash out. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Like, there's just no way, bro. There's literally no way. Alright. But imagine how the game glitches and I die, bro. Okay. Bro, what? Did I just see that? Horde? What? And it barely did any damage. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Bro, imagine if Vegeta dodges again. I think I'm genuinely crashing out, bro. If he dodges again. Like, genuinely, I'm crashing out, bro. Okay, so Goku is just finishing the fight, right? Alright. I guess we did it, guys. Festival of Battles, bro. Second try, bro. Thanks to the chat, obviously. This would have been possible without the chat, bro. For sure. But we finally did it. Oh, this was genuine. Nah, this was crazy, bro. Nah, this was genuinely like... Nah, this was like crazy run, bro. And bro, Vegeta and Trunks had one leader skill, by the way, bro. One leader skill, Vegeta and Trunks, bro. And we did it, bro. Thanks to the power of the chat, bro. So yeah, I'm not touching this event again. Maybe I'll do this mission on another stream, bro. Maybe. Bro, this is crazy. Like 5 hours, bro. 5 hours. Nah, this is just insane, bro. This is just insane. But I guess after such like a a big strike, I have to end it with something, you know. I only have 64 stones. Bro is broke. But let's do what exactly like a celebratory summon, you know? Just a summon to celebrate, you know? And we'll do it on the GT Juice because you know they without them this would have been possible. So obviously thanks to the GT Juice, the goods. So let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Okay, I think this is the shop, bro. Alright. Alright. Maybe the multi-summon on the end wasn't the best idea. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. Kind of ruining the moment right now. maybe it wasn't. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. That's insane. But I guess we'll just leave it at that, bro. How many coins do I have? Brother, how many coins do I have? What is it, bro? Yeah, that's how many coins I have, bro. Nothing, bro. Essentially nothing. I don't think I can even hit pity, bro. Alright, but yeah, I guess that's it, bro. I guess this is it. Amazing stream, bro. 5 hours. We actually managed to beat Festival Battles in 2 runs, bro. 2 tries. Not that bad. Would have been good. Would have been better if we were able to do it in 1 try. But this is fun. This was fun. This is a fun stream. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I think this is probably like my best stream so far. Like, bro, it peaked at like. Where can I see the stats, bro? Bro, it peaked at like something like well, I can see it, but it's definitely my best stream so far in terms of viewers. So I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate everyone who tuned in, bro. Thanks to everyone who helped me in the chat, bro. I appreciate the help, bro. Shout out to the goods, bro. Spyro Toby, bro. Ashinoshi, bro. I am James. The good unless 4317. But yeah. I appreciate you guys, bro. Would it have been possible? Yeah, literally, it's like I won some awards or something. Like, generally, it feels like I won some like big award or something, but it's just Festival of Battles. It's literally just Festival of Battles, but it feels like I won in life, bro. Like, that's just crazy, bro. That's just crazy. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Sonic, bro? The stream, you literally came when the stream is ending. Like, nah. But yeah, definitely a fun stream, bro. Definitely a fun stream. But yeah. Yeah. We actually did it, bro. I actually did it. Like, it's just crazy, bro. Literally, bro, came when I'm about to wrap up. Literally. Yeah, time zones is brutal, bro. It's brutal. Bro, it's 3 AM my time. Like, I'm literally like, I have a headache, bro. I have to sleep. Like, it's just crazy. This was just too much, bro. This one was something else, bro. Something else. But yeah. Congrats, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe we'll do another run. We'll see. But it's not gonna be for a while. Like, maybe after my midterms and everything. Next month or something. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the Extreme Tech mission. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, literally. Everything that could have gone wrong did, and I still won, bro. Crazy, bro, crazy. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Good luck in your teams. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I'll show the team and I'll just I'll end, bro. Yeah, I'll show you the team, bro. Static, who came in late, bro? This was the team. Half. And you're still for Giant Trunks, bro. Crazy work, crazy work. But yeah. It's it, bro, it's it. Yeah, the last three phases took forever. It took forever, bro. Took forever. No item run on Jiren? Brother, drop $500 right now in the dono and I'll do it. Drop me your monthly allowance, bro, and I'll do the no item run, bro. On stream, bro. Live on stream. On my life, I'll do it, bro. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, we're just there's just no way that's happening. But yeah, I'm generally like, you can see it in my face, bro. Bro is cooked, bro. Bro is cooked. We're cutting, bro. We're cutting. I already said like 10 times that I'm in the stream, but like I'm in it for real, bro. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. Appreciate appreciate it, bro. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Peace.